April, we are 21 days into the month of April. We're grateful to the Lord Almighty. Papa. In David Nimpan from Mudiashi Radensa, Brasso, Ghana MONTIE. Yes, you have Tiaso, Niaka Copimbe, non do nature. Near Kosu, my Ghana Munano pay, Yatnasi, Yade Bremo. Your station, our station. This is 100.9. OT and can our OFM down, also 100.9. Sounds to bit me a shaying. Our Facebook, Neat FM 100.9. Despite media, and also Neat FM 100.9. I can't be to me, no Siabo, the Cassie Boy, the kind here, Jada Copin Fiala, Senia, Yano, Ghana Montage Medias, the Bebrel. Anthony, I didn't see a Cassia about the Bebrel, Yabaja, and Seme Chego, the Bonkrata, and him, the front pages of the daily today, Thursday, 10 and 70. We'll take you on a tour on some of the websites also, with some headlines or stories there for you as well. News online portals here, the same go to Bremo. Yeah, the Asedani, the peacefmonline.com near the online portals here, do must say, and pay say, and Yanimo Babache from the website, so honey, ye fear. All right, so let's start off with this one that says, you cannot stop us. Teacher trainees kick against new directives on feeding. The leadership of teacher trainees in colleges of education in the country has vowed to resist all attempts to deprive them of their 3 square meals per day. It follows a new directive by the National Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education, Ghana, PRINCOF, following delays in the payment of 6-month feeding fees arrears by the government. Teacher trainee for na CCR they make us say womedwa papa ni nyina ne say yesi sika ye de bo mo akonwa edidi sika be bosumi be nsia aban akemu ntimi maaye enu nti no empenifo a wo mo hwe teacher trainees no so ede nhihye foforo bi di aba a wo mo kire say san nhihye no enkasa ne bia de bia benya breakfast lunch supper breakfast lunch supper wo mo CCR ntimi nkon sa esan so mu ni sika no beto aduane ade amam ena teacher trainees for no say hey yamfa ya no nkopembo ne yamfa betena classroom fesu ade ene muntwen ne ebe wo mo Wamu si wamu mpine ne wamu mpine ochina enti minim bebi wamu pese eye principals yi any head of colleges yi wamu nkope eye aduane fambre wamu by force anope yedi hu nkomodie de bebre mo. Mahama stands a better chance than Baumia in 2024 election, says a survey. A recent survey by Global Info Analytics shows that former President John Dramani Mahama remains the preferred presidential choice going into the 2024 general elections. Say ya no mo be yo. Ye ko ya wo mu na musa de bia survey ba kwa ba yesi from Global Info Analytics wo mu hwehwe mu wo mu kire sese nke to aba na 2024 ye kwa aba to mu no Ghana for dodo na so beto ama Mahama. 67% of Ghanaians say the country is heading in wrong direction. Survey Kruya. Womo chese eniama nkoyie. Uyi Ghana for hanchichemu ediosian so 67%. Womo se dabi country no eniama nkoyie sa direction no ye kodich. Aha, teacher trainee for me American. Bako had him say, government releases over 67 million Ghana cedis to colleges of education. And Tisikano, Daben Akoya, Daben, is this well, the government of Ghana has released an amount of 67 million Ghana cedis to colleges of education in Ghana. This comes after the National Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education, Ghana, PRINCOF, said it could not continue feeding the trainees due to huge debt owed by the government. Well, Aban said, colleges, teacher trainees, see, teacher training schools, see, any colleges, yama, entity, na, Medioma some 2 minutes, see, I said, trainees, yes, you need your name, mom. As I said, Sikano, Mbano. Abansi will release 67 million Ghana cedis. Nimi ya na Senate yepa. Poll places Alan Chemantin ahead of Baumia to lead NPP in 2024. Poll places Alan Chemantin ahead of Baumia to lead NPP in 2024. The second national tracking poll conducted by the Global Info Analytics Limited has tipped Trade and Industry Minister Alan Chemantin as the man to lead the New Patriotic Party NPP in the 2024 elections. Global Info Analytics for ya almost a minimum di hun komoy. Ba kunsunie wo mo kire se NPP ni obetu frankadia ma omno. Omo ye nhwem no dodo na pe Alan Chemantin. Enti obeyi ba omi ahwe fom. Wo se nana kafra. Na dia ukọ KNUST a yesi asukufo nkwa ba 6,000. Asukufo about 6,000 KNUST students deferred over inability to pay fees. Asukufo empemunsia and make us say ye yo mesi nchen monko wo muntimi ntua school fees. School fees no modify fa. Awofo no na enya school fees na fa mamu ana se mo akasa nkoda ne di school fees idi amamu. Ene makwa akodi sikai. Ena nkoda wa mabade e. Omunti se ya abre no so. Enkoda e. Ye! Ade TikTok. Betting kwa. Yeah! Asidani adema peacefmonline.com ni ada online portal as yedo ma say hanum say na bdin sem na besie edoso enso ebraso de bon krata na no pay ene yawe esie de bremo kabra mafo kam ho atena se no pay oboa front pages of the newspapers. Abna boa me anope sena de bankrata no kan
abusiafo de bankrata me de mamu akwaba telegraphic de bankrata what the aban watre say Minister of Education ana one womu a printing books ni say books ni nyina yam print wa ha mamu nkwa print wa abrochire na kaya wododo books kakanso aye de man kwada asua de wa ha no tisi yakwa print ni nyina afra abrochire de ba yanya no Ghana ha yanti Dr. Osaya wadutum Honorable Minister of Education, the buafu a waka ho asem. KNUST, ana wamu akatra disua for 6,000. So wamu ni fa wamu course no. Ada year, adisua for bi do wamu school fees no. Ebi di tablet, ebi no so adene nam social media so ne nioma ensamfata. Na sukuu no so ntumi ntina ho. Ama nipa 6,000 school fees. Enkwankwati nkam. Enu nti wamu akatra disua for 6,000. Wama defer wamu course no. Aban atrasa we release o. Aya 67.9 million Ghana cedis ya. Wase colleges of education munye na mumfa no aduane man kwada no. AFDB and wamu so aya committed energy project bi ho asem. Ye ba ye bedom wasukwa amamu. Na a delegate democrat an wanim ha. Mampeni na na de dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ana wakwa sra sofo pa wada Lighthouse Chapel International no. Aya Bishop Dagiwad Mills. Ada ya ente bia na ne ba wanya 31 years. Watu ana nanem wansia do ntimampeni kwama ne seden. Womati nipenum sa mob justice bi akoso sa nkofo adi mu akotene. Abrantie bia ya friend Muhammad Abbas en watre se John Dramani Mahama, former president, His Excellency, definitely Rombe na wamu ni pavo fro aba. Abranti ya friend Kwabena Jumo no ne papa ene maswe Kofi Juma. Ena wane Edwina nso ne papa ne mampeni na adodanko Akufo-Addo. Womu engagement some time ago. A friend woman aye wedding. Na efa panti ene Kofi Juma na se ene mampeni na adodanko Akufo-Addo. His Excellency. MPP amanyo kwete say here you report no eba no. Woman na wa tu. Na benada na eni kan say. Ebra Manchester United ane Liverpool fuesi akan no. Womugusu bobo no a edu 7 minutes no a eye Cristiano Ronaldo Jesse asano no. Ewa pena womude ne picture beto billboard so kakraka. Ena supporters ni nyina sori tina wo ato nyom ade support to Cristiano Ronaldo. Liverpool for ato you will never walk alone. Womu eka ho a womu tese ya ade a ewiase nyina obia eni ade a Liverpool supporters no ayeye no ho. Na daily statement anim hwanom nso wade aba no wata say 3.5 million no Ghana for ana womu wo access ya womu betumi akọ internet so Ewurade ya adomo 2023 afe wade aba kunta bufuo mfoni di abatoa enwo ka GDP ho asem na watacha Ghana 2021 ya GDP no a grow 5.4% ya watacha BT forecast eno dia mentias ya papa economy and jobs education and ya aban na kuma so ade pa na enso Ghana for trese sa nneomai ena nanko mu sise nim kwan se ebetumi aye ho na etumi aye anase entumi anye aban release o 67 million Ghana cedis ya was colleges of education munye na mfa no anuane ema nkwada no nye binni afa tell that's what enim ha we Rabben Efsen and what trese sa MPP for koyi Dr. Mohamed Bawumia se wo medi MPP anim dia ebeya 10% NDC ebetumi awini na asemu a wadi tu dwei lawyer Digital Macro ono so trese wo mu damase ani afutu a wo mu nsira mu a mode ma wo mu 2024 mutu mu mutan wo mu the His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama enebeko abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM Sumra.
Nonsia peace 104.3 FM Sunni my ma ye mamache anopa yi kase boy nsa kana bredu ya ye de ebremo na kase boy fi peace FM so a ebesa atwa no okay 101.7 nit FM so 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship house abeka junction enkran and afi hello 101.5 FM enu so wo kumase enu achi radio stations ahodo aji kase boy eto apeti wo Ghana eni abrochire aman so ensem aye be kan ne nsem afoforo bebre e peacefmonline.com na kasia boy di ba mu nsem a edi akotene no moma yentie bi
aban di ababa tu jase sika enye kuma 67 million Ghana cedis and we ediama colleges of education serabia when didie ebekoyi
wodi atodwa sese nei wobi ampa nwoma sua kira kwan a abrabo no ebeye den ama no
opani a waye chochofo edema MPP amanyoko owura John Boadu edi atudwa se weni de edi kan kra economics intelligence unit edi bibia batudwa NDC for agiatu
wadi atudwa se NUSC adisuafo bia wantimi antia won school fees no wo mutwa ye wo mantwa wo mbetena wo manem
enzembi ka wenum ho enena anope yesi konwa yede so mu se anopa no nsia kase po ewo yawada ye kam se this way chocolate drink de unya ani so hia unya bi na ode nane no pe afa ade ama emu be pi ubenya pa no bi dia boso anopa yi ubonse nwoma tutom kama ede ama This way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa bi ne yɛ ɛnyɛ na our provision store bia bɛn feature patem any baby a wote yɛ wa mo sɛ anopa ne awia numere bia wo mo ta yɛ n'akyi yɛ na mo te ne kasebori mi yɛ me achenkwa na me numbremu ahofadua wadi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afei
adwoa yeboa eje afei kasebon mu nsemo enie aban ewura pani and as chief of staff honorable Frema Osei Opare e dia futu ama Ghana mrantia ne maba wanyina se sabre yi a aban de nwumasua eye famekwa e won twaso suku mu eye free senior high school policy abai won hunu se eye kwanya kase pa na won so sa kwanya no mfanya adwuma no won pa nwumasua e kira kwan wose ene so obi ahwehwe suku kuro akira kwan a na bra bo be ye den na tichiru kwan ne sikasem huhunu kwan abefa so a obetoto da chia adwuma no sikasem matimi ayeyie amawo honorable Frema Osei Opare sa futu semi atudwa ebra na wiamo asefo ma wo matu bata kwotena brochire wo madidi to abesi adusua bia kese e wo wiamo ase your first learning development center no wo ya mane bia no no e no kwakasa ye wase e de sa futu semi atudwa ebra wo bia sa adusua bia no ano no emrasebedwafo ne titiri bebre ko ase bi ebi ya bekwai mrasebedwani honorable Joe Osei Wusu afei secretary south mrasebedwani honorable Mavis Nkansa Boadu ena ensuta kwaman mrasebedwani ono nso ye honorable Adelaide Intim ena ban ewura eye mame akosua Frema Osei Opare ye ono de sa asemi atudwan okyeremu a wei eya de ebeboa ama enwasua papa na dachi nso a edimu atimi aye adwuma
dama obi adifia na watse na dia esombo meka ama mabunu no ade nkwale ya mowa se uko school ma wadisua ho yan uko secondary school yesitie ne sua de enye sawonam basabasa na ya do homework kura ma wo na wonye ana wo ye ni biara debi agye anya media maye no sawo powo plan na wo disua dia na eye achede kese a obiara entumi engine free wonsam
wei eye aban ewura honorable Frema Osei Opare ye okwakasa ye wo wiamo asidwumadi a na wodi ebie multi-purpose learning development center no ano na no achi osangina so ekwohwehwe mpomtudwuma bi a wo mo eye e won patam akakra se wawie ebi eye TVET center ye a wo sie ana vei Salvation Army ayaresabia wo mo si bia obehwe apemfo eye maternity block ani nyina akakra bi no wawie wo wiamo ase wo gina sa kwanya so kohwe ni nyina dwumadie kro no ase osofo hwe enwasua wonsem so honorable Dr. Osei Aduchumu okwase bi wono so ka say to Ghana mabunu nyina afo say won ka hu say Ghana wodachi a eye Ghana wodachi papa fi say aban we say enwasua ho hia na papa oman ya enwasua ye hia sem bia no oman no wodachi a eye
ana ka kire ho say enwasua de mi abedu America na metimi abo America dia so bi su bedu omanpani no person or the woman she has so mine and the American maternity and the Ghana. The buy so tell me Americans or several do so or several do so or mammy a deputy minister, several my minister for education. Said the main question approach me for maternity. Then your person or yeah, this is Sango Machine, no, this is Sagana, no, me from Rana, me from Meboa. Ebi am shan upon between go graduate when tebe no see and the family do conform am say na abedman tell say e dey am no so bi am dey nyame asese won ma kwankyere ma na aglo am adwuma metimi di aboa Ghana for nkwada e di aboa awofo na nyina ka bo ma asese Ghana mai
Oripa wakasa ye eye nwasua soafo Dr. Osei Aduchum enu achi wiamoase fo ma omo amanone diaspora fo mo toto wo mo ensase epesi kadibesi sa multi-purpose learning development center no pani ono no da wo mo ano chairman Orura Kwame Apew Ohyiaman ono so kasa ye e kire ne ka ma koma hye won kran mo de to de besi sa bia ye ya was the armor one kakra the best city and pim ahensia 600,000 Ghana cedis ye bo mokano on also in Central for Kasai echre.
Yeah, I say you should say about 4 years ago. You are much you no more year. You summons on the no more. You say I say I will post that's on baby. I'm baby I'm with me. You tell you know, with me self running crime. No more so that no I'm the year. At the strength here. I pass one the BI
Oripa eteleka sei eyowura kwame apewo ohyiaman eye wiamwase fo ma omo amanone a wodidi tuo ade besi biaye a wabetiti emebu no
eno anopa no nsia ka sebom ne ebo mamane se College of Education e de aba betu dwa principals no say sika ne aduane omu nya wo school no eya kwatwe nti enche bia hwebe bosumi me ne da to so nwotwe school for ne ba school a Omano mepo manu aduane it is aban ankeka ne ho no anfeska amre omode a ene aban danto asema eno ayo wa ne ti se opene ni Dr. Yaw Aduchum so afo hwe homasua so ewo mamu ha agopiem asoye hwe sikasam so eri ato asoye nanim se so mankeka mo mantam sika enye kuma ama ne anfa kuma principals of the College of Education anhwe abosumi ayebewro ni de to so nwotwe engoda ni ko school a omunya aduane ni ubenya aduane adia ajira wa akwa akoto aduane enti papa yi ekobo aso na mane sa no na so ne gas ska ho ebe bia ma motombo ampani ampa 67,942,662 Ghana cedis ene nei ya tam akuriche ede akwakoma asoye a ohwe ehumasuan se wo machire na eye College of Education principals na dan no omunsan kaskai no nyamfo ya aduchum ene nsentwofo kasa no ena di tu dwa se eyade bia aban agi saa mofrei entity etum prekope na ogidie mapase aban percent kwana bedi di amonten na akofa sema bentina animanimu ya no principals ndi asembe tu dwa no wa amada ba kokura ametwam sika omuhia no wabo akire ede ama sukuzu no
Nyamara Roma, who's almost a teacher for Sika is a band ma omo. Minimum Casay, a buying a Sicano, Outunidia, 67,942,652 cedis. Say Minister of Education, and Fancoma, and Penninform High School Swinging also, Colleges of Education. No Mumfa said they reckon to some for Macoma, Mumfa and Share and Kalana, and Mamba and Rantia, or Mom School. And where they are 78 here, as some I had and yede to Ghana for nyinanim so man penin anad danko kufuado within the so finance minister within the so oma controller amai sika and na minimum kasei yede koma principals or colleges of education no dia ejuma na ma ba na mrantie tetom se teacher for no omanyoma so ndue na omosuamoma eni amutie so afọ hwe Ghana school samso eni homasua samso Dr. Yaw Aduchum en wakase sika wo muhia no aban edi amom na bede adwapa na principal na say open the National Conference for Principals of College of Education ano awo omaimu di eni Dr. Emmanuel Nyameche onso de to Patricia Sifafisha aye Peace FM Central for enim say oh nukreni abama mo adwurom say ananka ba de na dwuma ye etie efe akono yedi eyan asem tudwa edaba kokura metwam aban pia skandi atum ntomo da aban ase
oh yeah done ase yeah da aban ase yeah president ase finance yeah done ase yeah minister of defense the Oman director general DTech announced that ase say yeah kai no omochi no so the aspromo amaye bia atodi areas na me peno eno na omodi amaye eno na atemu a suppliers meta say obomaye ediane de ya anya ediama omodi ase ne ombemaye ediane na ye fese omodi maye no okay we da must be
Patricia Sefafisha any opening Dr. Emmanuel Nyameche ena ote omonka no
Yatua Kasiabono eso Wadi enkrebi fike NUST Siapon wa ewo kumase ewa santimante mu no ba betu dwane se adisuafo no binum ade sukuu fees sika ya wontua ye eti sukuu no so mpanimfo ababonten se wodi suani bia wontua sukuu fees no enso hwe omotwe se wotwa ye o se wantwa wo betena wanemu kwapem se obetua sukuu fees no awie wasi adisuafo bre empemu ensia 6000 ene akire enom di sukuu fees sika wo mantimi entua chese suapon de enkraba se wo bebo kokko se wo bia di sukuu fees sika betua ne ntem na anya se be mo atena wanemu eno na mpania padodo no entua no ochiemu a wode amania ba se edo oforisuo bosumi April yi ne de to sudu ba ko April 11 na so bi ntua ne sukuu fees ya wantimi kura hwebe sukuu fees ni mo ha mo nchemu aduoso 70% wantimi antua ya bema wo atena wanemu eno achi wo san ba ye ebeto na wo madi kan de kokobɔ na badada na wo san ba twimu kakra edikosi April de to sudu ba ko no na no susu kura nyina achi dodo no a antua sukuu fees no wo se abra na wo ye mesa wo mo ensohwe no wo mo de kokobɔ no ebaaye ma bi no mo hyabo so ye ma won kwan na won tro so hwe no wie no wie a obekwa akɔgye sukuu fees no aba ma sukuu ni mpanimfo pene so na suru nyina antentam ebo mo hyɛ nyina no wo mo antimi ani so wo pani ono no wo hwe nkita wode yesu masuapon no Dr. Daniel Norris Bequin ani central for kasa na wo kyerɛ sɛ ne ɛyɛ won ya ma oti ko tutu won kra ne sɛ sukuufo na abofo de sika na ma won wa na mo so adidi dwa ebi de wo mo de akɔto chacha ebi de wo mo de ɛyɛ uba ebi kra de wo mo de ato paano ɛna mo de sukuu fees na to sania wo benya mfaso ɛwɔ sika no akyi eti nyesa awofo ntuaye awofo atua sika na ma wo ma no na so ɛnam so wo mo de sika na de wo mo penti no wo mo da so a de sukuu fees ɛka wo se ɛno akyi no womatimi anyankrafia awofo no bi nkyɛn a awofo no krampo de womano kasa ye audio messages aba omo akyɛ sɛ me ba ne asemesi matua sukuu fees na ma no oton na ade ntia mo se mo ma na tana na emu na kyɛ sɛ de sika na ma dodo no a na so omo de sika na aye ne awo mo epe Dr. Norris Bekwede ne ensemo atudwa no oni Peace News ekasa ye no kyerɛ sɛ suapon ne mpadifo ne abre kyerɛ sɛ wo mo hia sika ene wo de abobra e de abakonhoma ama suapon atimi akoso eti se die wo sukuu ni biara wo ntua sukuu fees e wo kwa menkroma suapon wo kuma simu no so hwe awotwe no se wotwa yo se wantwa sukuu fees ka wo de aniti no obasan atena wanemu bio sei ene o kai
Mame infantu just say ye na etwi omo sai ye system automated system a capture student records enti the policy even if course registration and fee policy no actually say we your school near at the beginning of every year no I also register our courses yamao emre kakra now the chia a percentage we postgraduate student also chia 60%. We undergraduate student which are 70%. Now this year, a share school I say from February. You know, I'm wedding commerce. They sending message flyers. They be almost every week. Yeah, sending reminders. Now on the 11th of April, and at time I share any trim into system nankasa at the fair. Oma share that say omuntua part of the fees. Now at the end of the period, so no, who say about 92% of the students etuya as fees in higher registration. Oma say omo can here, best 6,000, just about 7% out of the total number of students. Now shushe a day say a school for baby ejisika form if you ma for and so omo first can omo kotua omo nipa be say 9 no ma kan omo fees na bo no mo de akoto uba say ebia omo de adwuma no mo de tua no mo tua na kakra ebinom so crash etia bakery.
Yeah, ripa etene kasei Dr. Norris Bequin wona ne kasamafo make NUS suapon a ewo komase wona ane musini sansen kwa menyamekye na twetwe nkomoyi
opani a waye chocho former MPP amanyuko eyowura Dwomboadu nanu anumre wa na onyadaje ebana na yakase eni azokodu odwumade watudi se the platform so ebe chechensem ade kire amagana adehia etie won na hensema waka nyane se weni de di kan kra Ghana ha Economics Intelligence Unit edi ka sembia betudwa na NDC amanyuko no ajatum osi empem beberenin sa Economics Intelligence Unit no so me yamanyesemu nhwemu di betudwa se wi na NDC fo so mumu a omu twabo mankasa so emunya wom MPP fo na abo mo pa omnim di omoka ebe wi ni aba no enso enei a omgo ka se NDC amanyuko no betime di 2024 abato no munkunim na emomu no ajira mampani dada John Dramani Mahama wo mu yini si nche no o me se akro ma jatum o se an okoto de ne bodwe nyanya nche de yemfa ne nsin ti John Boadu se omo MPP amanyoko ne de wamo so science susuye no nhyehyɛ na ɛyɛ economic intelligence unit omo de abetu dwa no afa no ombeto to omo nwoma yie pa na de njo mo kasa ne sɛ omo ni mpefe sɛ NDC amanyoko imprempren opani ba kwa no akɔno amanyoko ma amanyoko no wagidie wɔ no mu so omo de ne bɛkɔ ɔkoanim 2024 ɛyɛ man pani dada John Dramani Mahama ana economic intelligence unit fo ekura sɛ Mahama ba de a ɛna ɔboa ebebu akami sɛ pain ɛmfa Emma NDC injomo MPP for no de oma bompo jo se Mahama na ebo se sedun kecha na ebo so fa ya bo atinja mpo ne be ni tisu wo bo ana kwakwa ndo na ebo ando ma prepepa se de omde ni beba bia ehem omde ba tu fom se team na oni na ya okase e kasa no ana odi tu dwa se omde o mani age science so na aba no sense mpanifo se tipa pampam se pepe na ya hwo se showko mu den
NDC for my dream said your mama the almost son and then son of cha. Until eventually I dream class again yashi. Pesa report say a correct there. Send any be win elections now. And I yes we even your candidate is so because leadership unya you for no akano. Ninyina a positive for us. Say you for this is the first time omo the conditional victory grammar NDC omo ni omo ya again. Gade bi omo didi omo atem mebo e bia you for the bar we mo fake we kwa de omo ato but de omo jitu mo no ma adwen ho so say condition sha omo say mo candidate no nye mo candidate mo de bar mo be lusu nti de me na ndisi anga okay ni e be sesa candidate
ene amotie eyo openi oye chochofo de ma MPP amanyuku owura John Boadu adeshima ma ye home kasebo ne so ye ba de aka chibia no e de be somo
Peace FM
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehu wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen agiran sane ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofra ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem se we paawo yare bi hyehye ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
104.3 FM. Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM. Turn it up, Peace FM. 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 Peace FM.
Yabusia Mamo Akwaba Vei Yeti Amanone Asem South Africa Mamu Yen Masemo Atu Omo Nano Suajiri Amatria Fenipa Swatria Fadenso Kum Nipa Say Niama Ama Sese de South Africa Omantamba Kwaye KwaZulu Natal Ewa Asekra Ayara Hosema Aya Sefem Sem Emenipe Su and Asuma Bibi Mine Kabomuko Kese African Union AU Wamakeka on Sase Edisika Asum dollar no empem oha aduonum $150,000 ade akwakwache South Africa say amani huna KwaZulu Natal mantam na hunu no womonye emfantoto ahokyere bremu niema enchichema enipa no na no su a eyiri ye na wotwetwe mu no eyiri akum nipa ahanan ne aduanan nipa 440 ena nsuo no akum won enye no nko asai adan akwan ejapade asai niema bebrebe na AU chairman eye Musa Mahamat ade atoja say de aya bre mu odin South Africa eti abibiman kuo kase AU omababo eta South Africa echi
we arishma ma na ebrima me kwana no pa no nsia kasebo ya di bibia asi ewa ha ya na mote ya ne kasebo mi ye me achenkwana na menum bremu ahofadua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afi adwoa yeboa eji yama mommo ani tia adehye ne yeka ya tiefo say this way chocolate drink de wuhia ani suhie so onya suhie bi na de nane na no pepe edi afa edi amount Ghana koko papa ni bi ena ye di ayo na ya wada adwa ABOAGYE na poso ma 1999 waba de enkata no so aba enti de esi etesemu no ye betese madwese masesem na mahu de eko enti ye twa ho aba
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
and wodowo Odo will be beer obey BM. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanye world class TV viewing experience ni nsawo ho. Commodity TV dealer ana electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wo HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odisampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa retrodo, Kawajine men Kamadine bo. Nita Mama Yentie, Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Yes.
Okay.
Dukua, the one who recently got married or something of a sort. She would come into that room. I would also communicate with her. We would sit and eat together, travel in the same car. And this has happened. And Oyobi and Papa Nene are very close and they communicate. You have not been able to tell your dad, say, you know what you did is wrong. And you knowing your dad, I am sure you know what he's capable of. And the same thing goes for the wife. Topless photo in the I heard the woman's reactions because when nobody, she knew say or no. When you guys were saying Photoshop, she knew and she's been in that room. That particular room, when you go into the washroom where or no she uses that same room.
O2 for guest house hall.
O2 for guest house hall. There's the jacuzzi bath on the right hand side to the back. Then there's a left side where besides the toilet seat, they have that urinal or toto or like a small, it looks like Ghana for because a small toilet seat. And that is where the government, the president will always put his sponge bag. And he uses coconut oil and he would put his coconut oil in front of the vanity washroom. She saw that photo and she knew that was her husband. And I'm not the first. There have been countless girls who has this man's photos, videos, whatever, and the cleanup team will compensate them. A lot of them are in my inbox as well since October. So I would have hoped, say, her being a mother, I mean, she could give birth to me. Her being a mother, her being the first lady of whatever, you would urge your husband to do the right thing, even if the mistake has been done. But I mean, I don't know if this is their normal lifestyle or whatever, but Samia, I would be frustrated. She saw that photo and the conversation she had with people, I heard it. She was very upset and disappointed, but still, here we are.
Nenya Mrs. Friend and the idea was a more famano. Well, says kind of Madame Mammy, and the moment Yammy Rebecca. Why, what I try so discover Mammy. Now, the old yellow, when Yammy Bedobo Namo. So, Mammy once a year, when Yammo 2 million. So, Mammy 100,000, when Yammy more billions of billions. When I make us all this kind of Mammy, a mood and Papa for Mammy. And also, collection ben I say and I say the area access Correction Ben I say Encaino. Hey, access. I sketch you to share a soft with me. Ready extra. Now on come on. All for me could do. Oh, yes, Rebecca. Amen.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asiogwe na Yawada April ne de to so aduonu back we frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam dijumedi o chiame da se we chime fidie no de ato anum saying Yaba no ni aba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odisampa Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya Se KWASI ABOAGYE Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagire Kamadini Bo Nitafe Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe
Babano.
Yes.
Okay.
Dukua, the one who recently got married or something of a sort. She would come into that room. I would also communicate with her. We would sit and eat together, travel in the same car. And this has happened. And Oyobi and Papa are very close and they communicate. You have not been able to tell your dad, say, you know what you did is wrong. And you knowing your dad, I am sure you know what he's capable of. And the same thing goes for the wife. Topless photo in the I heard the woman's reactions because when nobody, she knew say or no. When you guys were saying Photoshop, she knew and she's been in that room. That particular room, when you go into the washroom where or no so she uses that same room.
A O2 for guest house hall.
O2 for guest house hall. There's the jacuzzi bath on the right hand side to the back. Then there's a left side where besides the toilet seat, they have that urinal or toto or like a small, it looks like Ghana for because a small toilet seat. And that is where the government, the president will always put his, sponge bag. And he uses coconut oil and he would put his coconut oil in front of the vanity washroom. She saw that photo and she knew that was her husband. And I'm not the first. There have been countless girls who has this man's photos, videos, whatever, and the cleanup team will compensate them. A lot of them are in my inbox as well since October. So I would have hoped, say, her being a mother, I mean, she could give birth to me. Her being a mother, her being the first lady of whatever, you would urge your husband to do the right thing, even if the mistake has been done. But I mean, I don't know if this is their normal lifestyle or whatever, but Samia, I would be frustrated. She saw that photo and the conversation she had with people, I heard it. She was very upset and disappointed, but still, here we are.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Odisampa Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya Se KWASI ABOAGYE Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagire Kamadini Bo Nitafe Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Monkwe.
You hear me?
Yes.
The Bonkrata any Munsimano pay. Yadia no twaso na yaji Niakan so appear so. Cora, young friends, I'm the front pages of the newspapers.
Abusia for the Bonkrata, me de mamu akwabe. Aya the Bonkrata, your friend is said telegraphic. Na telegraphic yenimuha, what the Dr. Osaya Edutum, Onuna ya Minister of Education. nimfoni ɛda ha wɔtena sɛ ɛwɔ mu a printed textbooks ya yɛde ma nkwadaa de sua adeɛ no normally wɔn mu taa kɔ print no wɔ aburokyire na de ba na no ɛna minister ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ saa adeɛ wɔ yɛ a wɔn mu yɛ die ɛnyɛ nika koraa ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa books wɔ nti mu ntumi print wɔ Ghana hanom a tisa mu de kɔ aburokyire ne akɔ print de aba ɛnyɛ ne dɛ n'ani nte ho nti waka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔn mu ngyae KNUST ɛna wɔn nso de abɛyi wɔtɛ sɛ adesuafoɔ 6,000 wɔn antumi antua wɔn school fees nti wokɔ KNUST a ɛnam sɛ adesuafoɔ 6,000 no antumi antua wɔn school fees nti wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔn ndi fɛ wɔn courses no na wɔn ntenten so awurade yɛ adom a nɛɛsi a so wɔn tumi bɛtua wɔn school fees deɛ a na wɔn atoa wɔn adesua so na student instead sɛ yɛma school fees sɛ fa kɔtua wode bɛkɔ akɔtua na wo ho agye no na bi di tabet saa bet yɛ abɛyi na ebinom de school fees twa ebinom nso wɔn kɔ paabo ebi nso da bi a wɔte social media so girlfriends ɛne ade nti 6,000 wɔn nyinaa ndi fɛ wɔn course wɛ na wɔn nkɔtena fie awurade yɛ adom a na sɛ nɛɛsi a wɔn tumi tua wɔn school fees a na wɔn aba abɛtoa wɔn adesua so ayi principals yɛda colleges ya no ɛde bɛto dwa sɛ abayɛmfa aduane sika nkwadaa ne dididie no wɔmfa mmaayɛ nti wɔn ka kyerɛ student ne sɛ situation a wɔn afa ne wɔn self nie nti efiri saa da ne de kɔ adesuafoɔ sɛdeɛ nam didi 3 meals a day no yɛasesa ebi abɛyɛ once anaasɛ mo ankasa kwan a mbɛfa so a mbɛdidie no ɛkwan no mu anim nanso Minister of Education Honorable Dr. Wasaya Wadutum de abetu dwa sɛ aban release is in the pipeline a ɛnam kwan so ɛkɔ ɛyɛ 67.9 million Ghana cedis a aban de ama wɔn mu sɛ wɔn nyɛ na wɔn mfa ntɔ aduane ɛma nkwadaa no ani AFDB and women swire committed. What as an energy project be woman baba young wetuma Dr. Kevin Karuki and what they elite sami atuja. Now I would always somewhere see ya. I were a pampa so number 1. Yeah, and obey teacher man to Eastern region no. A pose if wakwa kwati enipenum. Na say nipenumi woman ti kwakubu edi. The when you're 49 years no a we musician no. Woman te kwame awovi. One also why 37 years a we mason. And woman te TEDx. One also a mason. And woman te coffee a fear denyo. One also 33 years ya. Woti motorbike. And now Benjamin and one also 25 years ya. Waya welder. And no na dana kwesi bisa se. Na motorbike rather dear. One no what the excavators kwesi one more. Wakwatiri da bebrebe nyina atugu ye. Na so apostle force intelligent o ma pick ye no. Eno na nam so a Tabi Divisional Police Command. Akwati nipa numu say. Omu ene kwabubu adan bebrebe no a na wo pampa so no ma wanti aban saka wonum. Na a delegate the Bokrata an wenim ha. So for penia wada Lighthouse Chapel International no. Your friend Dagi Wadmos. No wafa pa no kra was a half cast. Na neba watwa na nanu wansia do akwada impo wa ya doctor nia wo wabrochira wo ya dimo ena awra wusem ya tuni wa bia wumemu ato no so obi ankwasa book of condolence emfama ne ba no ampagana mampeni his excellency na the danko akufuado ekopie mu wo ho sofoji na wa tu ema book of condolence no wono so akwasan bia wa katire bishop say one Saturday esan say urade na dema wono anso na wode enipa numbi akwati wo wura bi ya fra ne Samuel justice no wo mu so wadi bone enti wo mu de mrase wo mu nsem ene wo mu bu no kun no aposifo atrese da bi Samuel justice no watam enti wo mu akwati mu nipa num ora bi ya fra ne Sam Muhammad Abbas wada de bokrata your friend say tele guide anim ha ana what his excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama nso aba beta mfimfini wa kakra bi na wose ne space tuntum no na abrantie no watre se asam no ayede se his excellency John Dramani Mahama befiri ho na NDC bewi ni dia ene definitely won beyi na firi wonom na nkunimdi akọ ede ama wonum MPP for trese you report to a better dano asam denie womatina wa tu wadi abrantie kwabena jumoni mfoni abatua ne papa ne maso kofi juma ye asokwa boga ene wonu no ye pani pa wadagi hog the status ya no ene wade mampani na nado ne baba ya friend Edwina the ho afepa wade ne mfoni abatua ene yi the boka tay kansi sudia se mampani nase ene kofi juma ne mami enu no ma aware enti omu ya husband and Mrs. Intiene Edwina ya ba freno Edwina Jumo esanse omu aware fefefe ewo de bokrata ye nimu ha na ebrada temu no omu ma football ya akono se abrantie Cristiano Ronaldo ana na yire Georgina Rodriguez na wo kwa akọ ntafo wa ba no ba ya ba ma ne de wantumi an survival na bra Manchester ni Liverpool ebobo no omudu 70 minutes nwa aya Cristiano Ronaldo jersey awose no and womude ne Peter beto one fefe and Liverpool supporters ni nyina sorry ye and womutu womu anthem no you never walk alone at the say Cristiano Ronaldo en yonyam asa enti anam so ama Liverpool manager Jordan Klopp supporters ye wo both Manchester and Liverpool nyina sorry tina one mo womu born some the support to sununko Edema Cristiano Ronaldo say he never walk alone no they are with him
bon hasem na aka no
I have a question was how
na enra unim say Arsenal so ni Chelsea boy
womu
na bon say ewi abo ewi abo na nchine Wasrinkuto sa na nkuto ethodin waka kire nchin se yo odi atwen eni sima enensuo hyase se to enensuo hyase se to nanu Liverpool share ye Manchester na Chelsea fo mu kaso mu bobol ma mu de mu ya de
esi to mu twa ya dapa
na Arsenal team ya yet say ye dey yai Liverpool dey say me fan say no nyam kra wo ho
wo Liverpool dey overkwesi wo mu gina wo na so
no nyam wo ho
sisi ye ka team a etina ne na so
muti ho man ketia yi
ya Ghana ni
nketia sisa goals ye gumu
that was 2
na Saka nya boy ya no dey fa akwa ne woda se lemba ka se dey akwa ne san wasan ho anu no me dey do baby no mo kra ye mebufu na me dey jabo oh my son do
me ni ati the penalty no Saka to keeper no to chine baby kra 4-2
Chelsea for Sana Masakura shi mayu omu coach omu ka se coach omu hu ni se so da ichela se wa mu ze I say woman who coach won't necessarily that coach is no Shiakai. Moti homa Arsenal we. Woman your coach crumpets on Pamuni. Moti homa Arsenal. Yeah, Liverpool share for na mufise no ani. Moti hono mu say my team we.
4-2.
Na say no mutimi split Chelsea defense no.
Omakwesi say Chelsea kura more border.
Oh my.
And you want defender na your friend Rodriguez no. Atis was so ba Manchester.
Empero. Non competitive.
Nkofo bobo.
O masa dodo.
Na Liverpool na wo mo say na nya news o. Paul no kura no. Na me expect more than that. Enti edu for no kura no mani age. Obi o mutumi say ya me nyina ye bo nsem ya captain no kra no obo nsema Liverpool fo na mo man Chelsea fo matna ho ma Arsenal asam 4-2 ahu
Omasa.
Timu nagu.
To asoma me kwabena na wie de bonkrata na ni mu nsem no.
Yo. Abusuafo de amede to aso aye de bonkrata ya friend say Tele Dispatch. Ora Benefsen ana waya nsesemi no wade aba betu da wotre se. NDC amanyoko nkunimtie no a yi ayufo beka se wo mu betumi edi ni 2024 no. Ora Benefsen say ebeye te pa se MPP fo ede Dr. Mohamed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President Badia definitely NDC fo nkunimtie no ebeye te Ora Benefsen na di asem ya tudwa na asemi lawyer Eduji Tamaklo waya boafo soronko edema kanema mpene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en watre say ye sa risky we kura de anya de a wamu de bedi agro aya risk a wamu twu wamu ne betene ye pe wamu betake kire se obi a wamu de na kwa about 2020 emu wa pulu vote 20 se emenda ne ho ya fita se sutrema wo kwa 2024 a wo so wan kwasesa no wan kwafa nipa foforo mra 2024 lawyer Eduji Tamakro katre MPP wo katre yiayu wo katre Owura Benefsen se aya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wono an wo mu de na ekọ enti wo mu po wo mu mpo aya John wa na ekọ na de bokrata ye nim ha wasa de na Professor Edmond Dele nimfoni abatu anim se ya enne waya parliament fema adese ya wonandom enti wade nimfoni ani akonya ye de natena so wade abatu anim se ya papai sabre ya me no kase de wo frɛ no a tisa wo frɛ no chief na de bokrata ya frɛ ni se chronicle ade abatu anim wa no wotre se baabi ani pekunkum ekɔ so wabu hu akonta ade aba watasa santimantem na di kan yekum ni papa yekum obi atoa wo mu nko akonta abuo no aya 5650 enipa yekum wo mu wa Asante region eno no enipa no dɔɔso pa ena afei wode finance minister kan wo fori atamfoni abetoa eno wode Professor Samuel Kwabena enim oye government statistician eno wabu akonta watasa Ghana ye debt to GDP ratio reduce about 76%. Na minim say GDP ratio no reduce about 76% ya. The etrese yo wafa kwesi betre me no de economics de amenya de papa. Afe Sisala West MPP and watasa sayo ye Upper West Minister ana enkofo etrese power ya dia sane nsano o abuzino nasara coordinator and wo bono sobo se timadia ya dia sane nsano wo de ato nten wo tietia nkofo fa ahudie so afa maika etremi no ntitemba ako woe to those who scheme iniquity, who work out evil on their best. When morning comes, they do it, for it is in the power of their hands. You, Ayamaika 2:1, and what they are some day at the Ababa Tuja, Afe, referee noir, and Nano Kotoko, and near House of Folk, Ababa noir, what J. Panati Rurambi, Aditia House of Folkia, Kumasi Asante Kotoko say, Yano. Mene kwasi ABOAGYE kura mpo di hu nkoma wa ha ena meka kire wa fa kwasi se sa penalty ni de aye soft ampa wo ma suspend referee no a ya frɛ ne kanipeti Ghana Football Association kire se penalty no a wagima Kumasi Asante Kotoko ne de enya penalty a na nkase se woje enti sa referee no a ya wa fa kwasi yanko no ya suspend no. Na the Bokrata daily statement anim ha wade maame asla wo wusu akufo ne mfoni abetoa sisi ade no ho ayefe pa ne kon wetuta sa denkum ena wasa African work kama ena wasa ne space no enya normal di otade kenkan no where the double life no and what as a 3.5 million Ghanaians and womu say nim kwan say 2023 wombenya access dia ko internet so na bibia womu pese womu koye no womu akoye ba kunu ameka wo honom no asa dia babio Professor Samuel Kwabena enim waya ba ko ntabufuo and what say debt sustainability stabilizes. Debt sustainability stabilizes here. What pursue a 2021 GDP growth rate 5.4 to beat forecast. Na ningna tresa hotaba. Afe Ghana for adia nanka dawo makuma sopa no mo hwehwe sa ban ibeye. Economy no begina nanka niema boaba fom na asitire mu aye mre kakra. Nanka nipa nso anya adwuma aye na education so county nioma miensen ena na da Ghana fo akoma so pa weta Accra College of Education for ni abetoa en wata sa ban di sikako 67 million Ghana cedis ya waso wamunye na wamu mfendi di na beto da se sika wamu dididie no ebi eniwo emma bataban e release sika no fefe ya ye de komo wamu wamu di akwadidie. Na the Bokata your friend say inside you and what say Ghana bread ne buono the most expensive Africa the wope Africa nyina baby I ton pan one no boy din Ghana ne toso miensa Ghana pan no bo den tell baby I mean we mo edi kan we mo toso mi I mean baby a pan no boy den that them call no more womu tresa ukọ Nigeria womu pa no buade pa Nigeria na pa no buade ena South Africa ena tosumi enu ena de otosumi ensa ya Ghana nso na ye pa no buo de pa nti ukọ akoto pa no a na wonsa eguwuti electricity ena water no buo no PURC fu drop hint ya womu bo Ghana fu amane se madawruma kokoko na botwa light bill ya de kakra beto so water bills ya de kakra beto so enti obi amoaboa ne ho said ye betoja ye betumi etua Ghana School of Law LSAC secretary womu tesa wa hot na numu wa baby wasu otukwa ko Uganda wakoye de ya womu ehu bra papa bia okoboye wadi 20,000 Ghana cedis ena course Uganda trip no a amfanfa so bia amfa mre wonum enti ho asem nso ewo the Bokrata the insight na the new crusading guide wasad mame aslawusu akufumfoni abetoa womo hwe nim se 2023 3.5 million Ghanaians ena benya access ewo internet so adenta en womu bu akonta ye ewo road southern state ya no na Adanta Metropolitan Assembly ena womude sobo ebo wonum yi afi wode Cesar Bank womu so empower private sector said ye be ya womu betumi agina womu na so nti wode womu mfoni ede aba betoa EIU report no ebeto dwa no ya womu treso womu yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama emfiri wonfani pafo from rano wataso wada womu ase eni afutu a wansire womu a womu de mano na wona wodi nipa akwa abato womu we pulu vote etise ya enka obesesa no NCA na CSA en womu ba be ye adwuma abom said ye be ya wo betumi etina wona so the Bokrata your friend say supreme dia be nim ha en what say moderator Edema General Assembly Presbyterian Church of Ghana ena KWASI wa asori wanumi adaya asori ni mu atamienu official mansion ya womu de ma moderator en womu se pue na moderator na eba betena sa Dubai efuo mansion mu ahanom de adan isi awurade adwuma no ya ne sen asofo no adane awurade wasurusuru ni baabi a wokọ akwatena nie ene anya asam ketu nadmofu committee stakeholders ya womu per strategy upcoming multi-hazard simulations exercise no womu basa na womu aya hu adwuma the Democrat the supreme at aba the new independent yenim hanso watase alarm blow adisuafo wo KNUST en womu du womu sika to tata eso kwa no mu atata ne bete enti womu school fees womu ntumi ntua tema wontumi womu tese wadwane wakwa akopɛ baabi akote esanse wowura no a wone ne contest no ne senti age baabi a langas no wakota ko ibi resident ya ade ehu ni suro aba besi womumu aya you report wa ebeto dwa no His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama tese womu fanto baabi e na wono nanimu ana woko afei obi nso aya nsisemu a wode abeto dwa a wotre se alana koto tremante ebetumi elidi MPP amanyoko so womu kofra agbaraship no a o stand tall se obeti nkunim na telepost the Democrat anu anim hanso wote aban wote se NDC emrasebeteni ya wogina matufu atimukwa the friend no Chief Vondi wote se assembly a womu de to no so ewo court no Vondi akwakotimu enkunimu a enade ye wono ena wokure what His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama mfoni abeto anim say ena what hungry ambassador foforo kra waba Ghana ha His Excellency Tamas and the Fahel ena womo tia wa hanom fefefe oba ye no okwakotia no woje na wa tu womu mienu kra wa hanom say ya womo kasa ebon komo fefefe afei watasa ya poor public finance management yo ena de ka bebrebe aba begu Ghana fo say ya World Bank ena katra Ghana fo say sa amania mahunu ni yamfa ntutuka aban no nsese bone ane niama a wo ya ensam fata ena de ka aba begu Ghana fo so enti COVID ne Russia ne Ukraine to kwa na wode se wo mu no wonhwe na wonyae afei teacher trainees wo mu feeding fees no Rementa Park na eken so odinka ka sesika no enko enti ya ntankwada na kombedi wo mu asem a woka ye na eda hoyi na diamidi tu mesebo aya Ghanaian Times the Democrat watrese wonumu a etio akodi wonum ntan ya womu ehwese womu be bu akonta de afa aya 1.3 million tu akodi nkofo ntan eno no osifo no womu tesi suspect bia wakodi ewu security guard ewo wa Ghana Health Service ena womu nso de first malaria vaccine de bema nkwada ewo Ghana fa na nyina Dr. Patekuma Abuagye ena wodi asem ya betu da wotre se malaria nro no ayede ma nkwada no we de dika kura ya de vaccine ba ba mu wapani wada wuruma aya amuma nkyerɛkyerɛ no nkɔfo mu anso ansa na mu di nduro no akɔ Ghana record 5.4 economic growth 2021 ya empenimfo ebu akonta de abatuja kwasi besom tia wabi nasan aba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Monsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile menkamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Omampenye kufu adonko ade taxes be miensa and auto petrol so or the 20 pesos energy sector levy name you buy no the about 20 pesos energy sector levy or the auto every liter of diesel and petrol there is a gallon biano 20 pesos times 4.5 more than 1 cedi and or the auto so and on nanche no or the two biaba yenti bimpenyin sender a friend of baller tax of 10 pesos per liter. Inti ano so upeso uhubi odi ato so per gallon and all multiply no by 4.5 because 4.5 liters make 1 gallon. And on Nanchen, Wakofa COVID levy 1% at any child, so 1% at VAT so. Or more yes, I found with you man, AOMC, and also account. Taxes that die, that petrol so. Or can say, or baby year free or so, or buy what to name. Esla, President Muhammad, the bar say, Yanj, na yemfantua a car, a walk, your power sector. Netimia Boam ye to doom so I say, I'm yenya Kenya, a bit imaginaso. President Muhammad Shishi Muno, or yes, I told Ghana for ye betuano in fear numpe. MPP for opposition, Omoka said President Muhammad Tim wedding, and nothing on this out to another. No more the Omoba, or will be trim, it sounds a tax, and fast will be any so. Omoka say a nuisance tax. And so, I was your former buy tax, no, Omudia Pusia or Wako Jabosia. Ama dear was in Kian with fear no, and they had in fear doom 15 years in the between. Omuria no answer how must answer 20%. And on my answer 20 pesos abe. That's why a friend of bust margin. Or my tune from 3 pesos to 9 pesos, 200% increments. And on chain, that's why a friend of full market margin. Or my tune from 3 pesos to 5 pesos. That's why a friend of road fund levy, add that petrol, need diesel so, or my tune 41 pesos to 46 pesos. And now, Omuni Mama Musuntino. Nene Dr. Bawumia, or opposition, no one was only be a basic assembly. And they were done free economy, accord digitization. And $10 do say cities 20 pesos. A sad taxes ye dollar now cost and I'm a petrol boy, a do baby a drew.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as I don't change my job, as some Ghana Muntie my dear so, a ye neat. At the rock of Yaman Homen so edgy Tonton Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the rock of Yaman Homen so edgy Tonton Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Non so ba ponsima be num yento aso yenko enum yenye ye enchichiemu de bonkrata eni munsem na ye dia brem na no pe ye de emu nchichiemu no e de to aso kabra bo eni mame
abusuafo de bonkrata da manim ye okunini de bonkrata telegraphic academic board we work am Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and wo mu kasei wo mu tire se wo mu amadisuafo 6000 akonya se wo mu enkofie your friend say defer no sa na wo mu ka no na sa adisuafo 6000 eka wo mu de no sa wo keka ni nyina bomu a kwasibudo ni beka se accumulated sika no akeka aboso a sa ni pa 6000 de ni nyina ayo 55 million Ghana cedis 55 million Ghana cedis impo at say jama kanetete no Yes, 50 billion. No, I bedroom 50 billion. It's answer doors pa. Na university ni chere say stand here wo mama nkwadai aya saade ne say e free January ho no de ba esese utia school fees ansa na watumi akosua de. Enti University Relations Officer Dr. Daniel Norris Bekwe and work at Daily Graphic for say that disuafo yi woman antumi antua wo school fees de bisa wonim se na sika bebrebe no mo de ye da ya san kwadai wo mu de wo mu sika ne bi tablet online ebi no nso online driving business wo mu test online wo wotumi de sika kosem na wo dija na wo mu ye bi uti ye ya utumi bu obi uti anye ye nso a no obi abu no wo de sika ne nyina adwane sa na tie ene bi nso ho no mu a wo mu tablet na wo tablet na uko tablet kwata Manchester United etia ene ese usika na beko esanse wonu sei wo ya dan ya wo belusu enti student no ebi di wo mu sika tablet ya wo mu ntumi entua eno so eka ho bi ena asofo nso ebu nkwada ne bi fa so momfa musika mra mebo afore awurade so obesira mo wo school fees kura memman fabra bebo na wo de bo afore a awurade a ne tumi so wɔbɛbɔ ho de ama but wɔn nso trɛ sɛ wo school fees paa na wo de akɔ akɔbɔ afɔreɛ sɛ awurade bɛsa abɔ ho ama na awurade wɔkɔfa no wɔhe no wɔsa abɔ ho de ama wo school fees deɛ de ma wɔafa kɔtua na kɔtena baabi gyina wo ho enti saa nneɛma yi ɛna nkwadaa de wɔn sika no ayaa na adesua bea no nso wɔn ntumi ntena wɔn mo nyɛ ɛnya sɛ nyahwe na wɔn mpra bɛɛ tete wɔkyɛ ɛno nti wɔn ntumi ɛntoa so Professor Mrs. Rita Akosua Dixon Vice Chancellor KNUST mfoni daa no a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sabi nkwanta adeɛ fɛ yɛde sika na ɛyɛ saa adesuafoɔ no ntumi ntua fees deɛ ɛne 6,000 student ye go home o next year na masan aba na asɛm yi ayɛ a national conference principals of college of education a prenkof ɛna de bɛto dwa sɛ wɔn brɛ paa wɔn struggle sɛ wɔn bɛfi the teacher trainees no ɛwɔ 46 colleges ya wɔn wɔ Ghana anum sɛ ɛka wɔn deɛ na ebi mpa sɛ nka bosomi baako bi mpa nka nyɛ haw abosomi nsia nti wɔn kɔfiri nnuane a ne yɛ kate wɔn nom sɛ mo yɛ kadibo ɛdeɛ mo abɛfiri koraa ka ne mpo mo metua yɛ mo nsa aba abɛgye bio nti wɔn kuroma anim agu ase wɔn afiri nnuane frɛ aban de sika aba abosomi nsia 6 months nie aban fa asɛmpo aka prempo mai nti wɔn kata adesuafoɔ ne sɛ madawuruma baabi a wɔn aduru no wɔn abrɛ nti sɛ mo anso mo wɔ kwan a mbɛfa so a mo betumi didi a mo nya no saa nkakra mfa moa ɛne anya saa nso a sɛdeɛ yɛma mo 3 square meals a day yɛbɛte so na yɛ bi abaako udidi baako ɛne nka mo nidi awiabere no ɛsan sɛ awiade yɛbɛtumi de wakɔ akosi adeteɛ sɛ ne wɔn yɛ de am wɔ mu ɛnam soma Dr. Osaya Wadichum Minister of Education honorable ɛde abɛto dwa sɛ scan aban release ɛde free Minister of Finance a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛfa account mu kakra na ɛkɔka colleges of education foɔ no ɛnsa enti wɔn gu so a wɔn yɛ saa nhyehyɛ nyinaa ɛntɛ ɛyɛ 67.9 million Ghana cedis ɛna aban release a wɔde ma wɔn so wɔn nyɛ na wɔmfa ɛmɔ wɔn ho ɛbra papa yi yɛfrɛ no lawyer Ayikwe Otu na wɔyɛ former Ghana High Commissioner ɛwɔ Canada wɔtrɛ sɛ MPP Amanyɔko National Chairmanship Race no ɔno nso n'ani te ho enti sɛ partyfoɔ akɔto aba akɔyi mpanimfoɔ a wɔbɛgyina mu na yɛato no so aba bi na national chairman de brɛ no wafa ɛde esinebo wɔkyɛ sɛ beebi a party no wadu no wɔn hia enipa bi ate saa na wɔn de nsisa foforɔ ɛde abɛnti ɛnna yi sɛ wɔn kɔ deɛ a ɔno nso ɛbɛkɔ bi na Minister of Education ɛna wɔka kyerɛ publishers a wɔn ɛne nkɔfoɔ kɔyɛ baako aburokyire ɛkɔ print books efiri wɔn mo ne sɛ saa deɛ no wɔn nyae ɛna obi bia nso a yɛbɛtew no yɛde asoteɛ bɛma akyerɛ sɛ wɔn nya adeɛ ɛsɛsɛ yɛkɔ print wɔ aburokyire wɔ abra yɛ wɔn nkɔfoɔ wɔ hanom a wɔn bɛtumi aprint textbooks ɛde ama yɛn enti wɔde kɔkɔbɔ ɛde ama wɔn mu ɛfɛ kuntun ase ɛkɔ aburokyire kɔ print books ɛde brɛ yɛ wɔ hanom nyinaa sɛ saafoɔ no nyae saa adeɛ no a wɔn yɛ no esan sɛ nka kasa papa ɛmfa ɛnkyerɛ yɛn wɔ abra sika bebrebe a yɛde kɔkɔ yɛ yɛbɛtumi abde ama Ghana de hyɛ wɔ hanom sɛ na wɔn aprint books ne bi ɛde ama yɛn ni a yɛbɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ telegraphic ɛde mu asɛm aba na teleguide de bɔ krataa no anim ha ɛna wɔde mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo mfoni abɛtoa na asɛm no wankasa deɛ ɛwɔ kratafa ɛtɔ so nsia ɛsɔfo panin ne ba efiri mu yayaaya ɛma na wɔte etem Easter no kora mpo ɛna saa awura wosɛm ɛbaayɛ na nipa bebree no a ɛkɔ hɔ ɛkɔ kɔma ne fɛsa ne ya watoa nananom wɔn nsia doyi wɔn ma no yɛ akɔ wɔbi a book of condolence ɛde ato wɔ enti wɔn ankasa ne fie ɛna founder ɛna general overseer United Denomination Lighthouse Group of Churches. Okoya Okosa Book of Condolence. Bishop ne first sonny. Oh, a brantian wa being pow. Or your research physicians. I was the nurse hospital for children and no Galveston and Island City, Gulf Coast, Texas, USA. Now last week yawadano and yasin wa yarekitu bi o shortness or to an nsiedo. Wa be power co school. David graduate free National Pedagogical Memorial Medical University Ukraine. And later crampo or specialize psychiatry and no Piedmont Athens Regional Health Facility and no Athens here Georgia. Hey, what school pa wa been and I no crowd the mean to me can we? Why are there pa? Enti ande awurahosam aba na ne maame athlete na ne ma ne nuanom miansa wo mu seja wo mu etire Bishop Joshua Heward Mas na wono wa First Love Church Dr. Daniela Heward Mas dental surgeon na Paula Georgina Heward Mas wono no wa last born enti papa no ma ne de awurade adom a doctor for nkwa bebre ene wo mu a nkwa mu ba babu aye ni ya matoa nanom yedo ya na yi for at the report abatu ja to right on board it say welcome news sabi will be anyone mu a wo chief asem pakodo wo mso wo the report no abatu ja but anya de a MPP amanyoko no be redundancy wo mu ntena wo no mu nya se wo mutirimba yi wo mu de no wo mutirimu yi wo mu de wo mutirimu yi wo mu de saa na break date there be ehia jumaden report ne de beba we de ne de beba but wo mu de ade asi wo mu ani so ne se ajumaden a wo mu beye eniama pa ban ne ye no wo mu beba hu dawuro de atra mansan se de beye a wo mu koto aba wo mu behwe hu ato aba no kama ete ama MPP amanyoko enti report aba but wo mu de baby o mu ni kire break the 8 ya eno ana wo mu ese enam soma political science lecturer bia wo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Muhammad Abbas en wono so tese report ne de ye pa na wo ba Kumasi a aye nkomodie wo hono wo mu nyina die se NDC fo to Mrs. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama pe wo mberini ba wanyina nkomo a wo mu nyina mu di ano no ono kra from the onset and no waka say that report pa what asema wono so adwene ho ano no so wo mutumi sesa no pa edem enkunimdia no be kwade am wo mutre se wo savu otu a onya na anu abato emu a na nkese so wodi nkunim so yo obi aga na fo pe no a kese so owini but enam se ga na fo mpenti kakra bi ankese so wo mu de so na nkunimdie ba no tafo ni nyina stay back enti so sa kofa the same person aba they will stay back as well enti am nkunimdie no a nipa no wo pe no nsa enka enti NDC fo wo mu ansesa His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama wo mu sesa no dia wo mu betumi awini na ya sesa no a wo mu betumi awini na lawyer Eduji Tamakulu ono wayabuafo soronko edema His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama and what I say a dear mistake pa nie obi a woni no kwa kwasi akan etese Liverpool ane Crystal Palace kwasi akan na Crystal Palace fo ka tire Liverpool say some the money tina bench dia ene ubetumi awini na mo money ene mo sala bobi dia ene ye besemo na wo pese wo hye nipa kro no ene ma wo moe ene oba se no anse wa hye no wadi nkunimu a na wo kọ na Eduji Tamakulu kire se Ghana kura ya batu mu no se wudin anase wanim emma ballot paper so da na eno ane se wo ba ya state ya obedi nkunimu a atisa nsenkyere ni bi afiri wiem a so pa ansa na betumi ama wo edi saa nkunim no enti tuomu de no kwanu omu bedi nkugu a still a wono anu omu de no beko but omu de omu nim se ekwa a omu kɔ no nkunimdie na omu nsa beka na owura benefsen so atro the same thing ewo me nsa benkum so na owura benefsen tre se se MPP fo ade Dr. Mohammed Bawomi akwa definitely ombetumi edi nkunim atan se omu de owura alanchiramanten ebeko na senti a wakasa ne se Dr. Mohammed Bawomi yi obaya vice president no why very popular baby obefa bia obi anim no ana wabe nso wedo to me bisa questions ya ana ban economy nso a wonim ho akontabuo betumi abu akonta free GDP at transform economy no within a twinkling of an eye the economical level of education no what the tutu obi ade ho enye enti sa ni pay obeti MPP amanyo ko nanimu pe omu betumi adi nkunim awo abato 2024 no enti owura benefsen so nsushemu awo no so aya ode abetu dwani
7:18 is the time right here on Neat FM. Anope, Yanope Jumedie Ghana Muntie, and now Wasuguswe. Now, Kabra Anope, sa story back why I can come boss so and I can come here for FI, KNUST. A school for about 6,000, I say, ye defer omo because omo the school fees eka. Na a school for ni bi kasa. Bomodia na nya abotre tie. Ensem no bi ni omo de tudwa school for yi, wo mo nchirechire mu ni omo kan se wo mo ntimi entua school fees no. Ye mo bi metie for na wo mo kasa wo brof kasem tie ba. Wetimi a chechim kakra dia metie for yentie ensem no.
COVID has really had impact on us, and so my background has been affected directly or indirectly, and so it has made raising funds as at now delayed a bit. Notwithstanding the fact that it's a commitment I made with the school that I have to pay fees. And so definitely the faith that I have that I'm still in school and didn't decide to defer on my own should be respected, and that I should be granted that grace period, in as much as I have this hope too that the notwithstanding the fact that if I don't complete my fees, I will not graduate. And with that alone should give me a threatening sense. And so I have hope that I'll pay my fees, but to defer me aside my choice is too harsh.
Oh, mine. It's like I used the money to do one or two things, but I knew I will get profit from it and I'll put it back. But I didn't expect this to be that quick that they would defer us. But I know it's my own fault. I can't tell my parents, but I will see to it.
Personally, I have paid 50% because admittedly, you bear with me that times are hard now in Ghana, and my parents are really trying their best, and so hopefully we'll pay because I'm a finalist. There's no way I will not pay fees without graduating. But all we are asking is that they give us some time to at least ease the burden on us. We are currently working on our project works, and it's very frustrating to receive news from them that they've deferred us.
A school for Bamiansa, KNUST, Omaka deferred students, no, Omuche, Womunse, Mukabra, into.
So, abusuafo de akwasi boy ye adesuafo a wo mu wo KNUST a wo mu edifa wo mu course ye school ni na edifa wo mu because uti wo mu kasemu asa na etere na adesua ni ba ko no wotere se senti amentumi antia me school fees ye ne se COVID-19 na ba ye no ababe ha jene pa COVID-19 no amanioma ye slow eno na nam so bia went to me entia ni school fees ye no enti na wowe enisuade hunu se oh na bibi kura besi ankanya ntempa sei wonim se wentia school fees ye wi untumi graduate, but for them to defer them saasi ye defer wonum de what I say too has and kanya inform so ye COVID-19 na bae no and this our problem nyina ade abeto no so abrantie ba konso trese wono so school fees in dia ya de mano na emom wo yusu ye ade ade afoforo wo yusu de ade afoforo wo internet so a na wonim se no kura ne nsa beka scanning tem na nso ne hu kodi mu a sika na ntumi ameno na nam so bia ayese di amano no abranteɛ baako nso kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ ne ya paa kyerɛ sɛ wɔatua wɔ ha ntɛm wɔaduo no 50% ne school fees wɔatua 50% ya na wɔnim sɛ mpanimfoɔ mpo bɛyɛ biribi a anka nyɛ sisi so sei 50% deɛ wotua a wotumi koraa ɛyɛ ayi a wɔgu so a wɔyɛ n'adwuma afei deɛ wɔn mu yɛ ansɛ yɛdi fɛ wɔ mu abranteɛ last one ɛne wɔn nso kyɛ so wɔn deɛ wɔn ni so ade ho so wɔbɛtua fees no but deɛ wɔn ayɛ deɛ ɔfa kwasi yɛ too quick de ma wɔn mu dodo.
Well, so school for ni bi na wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn nsɛm mu ɛwɔ hɔ nom sɛ anɔpɛ yɛ aba ama mu na yɛnkɔ KNUST Michael Aboa ɛyɛ SRC president ma school for a wɔn KNUST yɛne ne ni nkɔmɔ kakra Michael daase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so anɔpɛ. Michael ho yɛ.
Bibi abɔkɔ na so.
Aye gusun kakra so KNUST school for bibi abɔkɔ school mu hɔ nom te sɛn deɛ.
Ye gusun kakra enjoy the start engagement kakra university management ye be share na students na as at now mo tutor mo school fees no mo very very deferrals. That is one of the things that SRC has been trying to look up to sharing
Michael Bacho, Onino, ewa from Tichiso Peja, Onino, Kakramami, Mr.
Okay. Now me say, enjoy share now. More various meetings are made negotiations so that students know your school fees or more even just school fees after the deadline. University between me home, the more kakana, or more arreveti or more deferral no. Of which I to me reach agreement as I now know to meet your school fees you can have the deferral reverted.
Empacho, ye pesa ye take story no asi ye papa. Ye mu bi honma ye nse da nimu ye papa. Boyen. With maybe na shase background. Story no chese KNUST a school for about 6,000. Defer on course. Send your tier number no 6,000 sa and bro sa DNT yes school fees. E ba ne saying ni akwa kodu baby away. Send pa ni asem.
Asem say we policy na a war from last 3 years, last 4 years.
There's a nya de foforo.
But this year no now more apply no. See in a large platform affecting many of the students. Even last year, we got to a point now students were sacked from the classrooms during the semester. But this year, we were able to speak as an SRC and speak to the university. It's me share my students to make sure more exams this semester. But situation once now, students receive messages of deferral. And when I share the deferral a can 6,000 students as at the time of which I can't say credibly say as at now few of them to meet here. Now we are working to make sure that deferral has been reverted. So as I'm speaking to you at the moment, it can't be the 6,000 as usually communicated. It could be that very few of them, after receiving the messages, there were some hitches where it moved almost 70% threshold, but because of some hitches in the messages, and is being rectified, and the SRS is continuing negotiating to make sure that they will revert the deferral. And also, needy students now genuinely want to meet Jescano. The SRC will help to make sure that they clear some of the areas.
So, Mimusao, we say a Yanshisha Bay and Fiebe Mununi, and a university at the buy, but I'm say a fear dear, woman you remove pumping, meboa. Na, enti, Union School for wo yo mo president dean pa ne issues no challenges ni bi ni saying the enti no mu ntimi entua school fees no.
About no SRC name students now or more have genuine concern the more question by SRC. And only a share still make sure say those students wouldn't be that much affected by the policy. To have most who have genuine concern on a scholarship. Yes, I was in the board with me making sure say which meet your areas need be affect you.
And but you see the do na ye omo scholarship so.
Most of them they have genuine concerns. The two SRs and no share. And make sure say those particular students affect you.
Genuine concerns they be ni saying. Almost saying.
Concern is say shy more now for NEP. Go on for the past 2 years now or scholarship so, but as of now that scholarship we were losing towards the SRC going to help. You see, we we're very, very needed systems there. Oh, yeah, papa. What's me of physically if we be here? Those are the people that SRC Nation University Management Social say. Concerns particularly for these people, we need to make sure somewhere them those people from the deferral.
So most SRC na ya one more sa genuine concerns. So see dia na ya mo ye de bo am no.
Ye more scholarship like KB and KWASI. As I know, can say last 2 days, very few of them saw more in KB and KWASI because of which me am from. Yeah, the 50,000 are too high. They bought this particular student so that of me to meet your school fees, and they are no scholarships that are available. We also can't because of scholarship no more no. If I not have to be reverted.
How many? Dudu saying and out of that 6,000 ABA one more scholarship any ABA sikanin coin bear saying
as an commitment about 2,380.
2,380.
Yes, and additionally 50,000 as well. The SRC they support it apart from the KB and the university business. And then short list more about yes, just say a day 50,000 with your school fees. So roughly at the end of Friday, we have about 2,450 getting to 2,500 students are even to make sure say between the soft ones to make almost come on.
Sir, numbers here, my figures 2,000, let's say almost 2,500 no. More SRC for more scholarship and there be a government scholarship can home and there be a
scholarship. That is money that are given to students who are needy.
And we just for the SRC pay.
Yes.
So idea ye nim and I wouldn't nim do be so be more government scholarships and so because you say the Kasama for Maki and USC what we say a binu genuine consensus be a scholarship scanning my a bin so are buying scholarships so be a munimana.
And no share data now is for the university to be able to tell.
Okay.
But more scholarship no more concern more scholarship they should be exempted no. Almost sure letter my no. Yeah, for a day what those concerns to the university. So they have a raw data of it. But yeah, data regards to why it will be two SRC. Scholarship so between ABOAGYE students with your own school fees. And I'm a butcher.
Okay. Okay about your concerns here, and our concerns here, you do about some of the challenges. A bit more how need be a bit more genuine concerns are senior wow cano a be was school for no. And pay a nini be a yabama a tier for me a school for be actually mu nienti ama kwakobasa be a can about COVID nearby, you know, a dia hunchaba. Being so as ne say with 50%, but near more ding. Now, if we are near Canon Farm Mano. But back what can ya? A striking me cry, said, one no, ni parent this kind of man. Or no, the aqua business be an uncle. We feel say and can for so crab a back. But when say, if I saw my and then paying for school fees. And no, at the Mekoko P. Assembia, AD Akotini news portals, no so you need for channel pay or say deferred student used fees for betting, Uber, and bakery, KNUST management. And near school no and paying for here KNUST for can say a school for no be a discano a kutra bet. A be the koye Uber, uncle to Uber no muchi. A be the bakery, just a mudi business. Mpacho nia management ikin dia na aka mo ho eye no kure dia na onim fa ho nia school for no ye ni ana
we share geography sounds now as we know kind for the past 2 days we have been looking particularly at the needy students. Those are people that are concerned or those who have very few of them are in the same way, okay, which me about media Mabekan. Or share particularly almost 10 messages tomorrow. Of which as I now investing can be able to give you the data as to the people are what here. For the past 2 days here, messages echo. But here yes, I have been mainly looking at those who are needy students. So yes, we encourage regards to that because we share for our for now MONTIE so I need to speak to the truth and be honest about the data that I have.
Enti dien unya we unim se unuan me school for ni bi ebi di omo sika ni di twa bet nya dia betimi a confirm and deny say yes ebi di omo sika twa bet ebi di ye other businesses bia omo parent awofo no kra nya we sika ni etua mom school fees ye dia mom omo di koya other things and ebia sika na kwa kokem.
I'm sure constitutions are, but no, there are a lot of people who are on. That's particularly what I wish to say is to me the video I'm calling for to me about some of the students. That's what I'm particularly concerned about.
Should I take it omo sika kwa business in there which are also omo school for unianum. I'm yes, so say big crowd to Abama. You are not concerned about them. Omo same day who you want. Omo no mo sika kwa business and ya kwa came omo same one.
No. I'm kind of say those very issues. When you look at the data as of now, we particularly see that when we receive messages, most of them have what they managed to go and pay. Without it, yes, sounds giving them soft loans here on here. That's what we need to find out. Oh, now we standard and I'm going to make here setting. But you see, I'm speaking about the very needy students. I see a share, they making sure they have prevented this. If I drift my attention and let's ask the president from that particular end, I would have most of my students who generally don't have the money affected. And now, later on in the next 1 week, to meet here, what is going to happen to them? And my decision is if you're able to pay, automatically you'll be reverted. The decision will be reverted. You get
which means you'll bet me as I'm back. No, I bet what this you so.
What I mean, as of now, what's my class? What's me so with me?
Mimbusa Michael, who can be about soft loan? Just SRC Nima, Mobile Mobesia Meboa.
Soft against the soft loan camp,
Untia back.
Oh, you don't pay back. It's more like a scholarship in the amount. And if you are speaking about a number of 6,000, preferably from the rush hour since to your school fees in the past 2 days, you could averagely say that about 1,000 students prior to this year, and a scholarship to me by about 2,500 students. We have people, and majority of them who might have had years reverted in the coming days. And on our mission as an SRC president, making sure that would obviously have to happen.
Okay, but me because one I'm a free win chain, as I say, one of me, and we use the word soft loans, and a bit more on my mom soft loans, Senator.
No, not soft loans at all.
And you are on a phone, Yana.
Yes, one on a phone.
Okay, but Moody, a scholarship, Moody. Oh, okay. Na munye says ke wen fa modi mo muntu ahwe.
What you say?
Munye ska no way.
Let's see use LSRT will play fund and then you know a car generation of monies for the SRT income.
Okay. Na enti school fees kra ye ka ho asemi. Mimbusa o say ne say pa school fees no mutu asem.
Oh, regular, we have about 1,500, 1,700, 1,200.
Mami differences no insunsuya dem no 1,000, 2,005. DNT be 2,000 be 2,005 be
fair with the courses.
Okay.
Program you know.
Okay.
We faculty different regards to the school fees no. Because it's more on your practical, more doing a practical.
Okay.
It's more field trip.
Okay.
More field trip in your car.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Now levels ben ho asem ne yakan ebia first year wo mo aba foforo ene bi om ho akan omo second year and final year students na tie pa.
We are I don't know if making sure say policy say but you need to look at the very needy students and you need to be making sure that they are exempted from issues like that. Then thereafter, it may have share the other students who, because of many other reasons, like we now which me cannot, and not the issue is matter.
Okay, about engagement with the management in Penifo Awomufie school no so. Muni nkita hudi amuni omodi. Send na akwa akosi e ade bia because school for ni bi ensem omo kan se enka ebeya anka Penifo omo break kakra. Sika ndi omunim ombetua den ya ombetua enti nko mo break kakra.
We share negotiations now that we having that. Very reason I want to know or affidie and so and affidie be because I was in a meeting speaking to make sure that after the meeting I went to school fees square they can automatically get you back into the system.
Okay.
That in itself a grace period amount because now you can enjoy the facilities of the school, but then even if you pay, it means that you gain your status as a student. And no minister of any grace period for you. The only thing that scares you is that you're a little bit off the system, and that's even temporal. And then I need to be making sure now to be sure school fees you get back into the system.
You get back into the system.
The system.
When to mean to you?
And then I say, yeah, I'm going to be here. What's your reason? As I was going to be bad, I say, oh, say. Then I say, oh, it means that these students and these students, what does the SRC need to do? Then most of the scholarships that we have, we make sure that by having we making sure say which media.
Well, in say Michael, you heard me about okay. Michael, Abua, President my SRC, here in UST, one of President SRC, Student Representative Council, I work here in UST and pay, and some no senior wati me assure san pay with me at asie ehu near cost okay in UST 6,000 student ya make say no ya pam so mun kofi mu betua school fees ya mu betimi asamba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofi aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Mese Muhammad ani akaida fo nyina ye one ana omodi afa branche we no nta branche we no ye presidential staffer Mahama yɛ president. Who him say presidential staffer? Who him?
Back here actually a presidential staffer.
We could just say Ghana ha no. Mon central for na mo ti kroma no. Mon parking kan mon twetwe mo bia. Mo nya fufuo ni kakoda so. Mo nya adeɛ ti no.
Asema ba ehwo say ebia information dey refer to baby ah.
Information say journalism is about investigating. Antimony account any TV at the plant and talk you can't a chrome need capacity. Never be a man who say may cool. I don't say only capacity. No be a man who be cool. Mammy or Tom body say only capacity. Only no be a man who be cool. Again, the best at the end of the day. Maybe so. Yes, be a kick yes, sir. Oh, be a kick quality and the best at the end of the day.
Yes, I say you practice what you preach.
Exactly the point. Until you need to the only defense for the man is that you don't have the capacity. But what capacity? The one capacity and these lawyers in the issue. What also need capacity? Law, yeah, just say, you see, this one is prohibited. And for you defend yourself, you don't have the capacity.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, all the sampa Kassia bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya sa, Kassia Waye, Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamadin Kamadin Bo, Nita Fair, my NTA, Kassia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Bonque.
Enra the Bokrata Daily Graphic the asemi betu dwa ewo the Bokrata no krata fire toso edumiensa publishers conniving to print textbooks offshore. Printers Association cries out. And Daily Graphic kroye nim honum sin e da honum goyi o say connivance in printing textbooks offshore. Education Ministry warns of sanctions. Sa enkomoi the person at TSA. Ora Ernest upon a executive secretary ma Ghana Publishers Association. Ora upon a dasimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Empacho asemi ya person enya TSA ye pa. Publishers conniving to print textbooks offshore. Uchire mu sempa de mayen. Hefo na ya sadie no.
Okay, medo ase the can represent assistant executive secretary.
Okay.
Ghana Publishers Association.
Okay, assistant executive secretary.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I said yes, started textbook procurement process. The Ministry of Education in Babontain. Say 2 years more. The process now, you know. Ministry of Education, SLSA, Ghanaian printers are more ahoden, so on with me, apprentice, quantity, quality, ministry, no, and it's less, you know, on the publishers, Emma publishers, echo the quotation from printers now, Yalisi Omono, our Ghana for. And there's a quotation, you know, and publishers. At the call Ministry of Education, the other documents can and the ECO. And the Ministry of Education shares our application and more editorial. And the non Adantia, a year Ghana Publishers Association, Ghana Printers and Paper Converters Association. There are so many meetings, no, they making sure that procurement process the beer ebedana kwemona publishers ni printers ni na bitimi aye mesesomoye ama bibia ye kama enti sa ensemia printers dia ba wonten no me ka cho se publishers ka ye nwanwa metimi aka se publisher bi eni ho a one foreign publisher bi e kunan bo se
obe print booth no outside. Make I say last meeting publishers ne printers issue president of Ghana Publishers Association, Mr. Asari Kunadi Yamwa. I assure printers say the association, ebe pomodia say obia be printing wa. Aha. And publishers in so are now or more babe printed our contract no mo so meeting at it. Obia nye na gen say or they call outside or call printed from outside. And it's news na abano. Me the mechanism
but Ernest, in your can say say I say mo contract no mo betimi mo G contract no. Mo gia na mo dia ma foreign printers because almost foreign printers almost entice mo with juicy packages. Enti I say bia wo mo mu bibia mu ede mu edu na mumunya contract na mo so mo dia mom sa na wo mo printers for ye eka
on say we no boni be kan say speculation o mo ye idea ensie ne bia o madwunum no o mo ho ne say sa na beba e na o mo ka but you be say no o kan sa na wa bra publishers obia nya na gen say o kwakoye sa de na it say in a way amwa publishers
empacho any dey mu sorry o kind graphic story paragraph 2 honum saying the association says there is evidence that some foreign printers are already in the country contacting publishers and printers with juicy packages to take up the printing of the books in their countries. So and yet just speculation even though I don't pay any printers for in Kasa but almost trying to say evidence nyina so
my Indian printers, China printers, foreign printers, they come to Ghana, say on the printing contract. And necessarily a Ministry of Education contract, but a publisher na kasa pese or printing the book. Then na omone no aka na or printed at the moment. It's when the first time foreign printers ever Ghana say omo ba be print here. And to say, no one and we can also say, foreign printers, day in and day out, they come to Ghana. Omo purpose, and say, Ombina printing jobs. Now, Omo aye. Aha. But say, Obi Kate, printers, Abba, the duty packages, publishers there, Cinchina, the Minister of Education, Cano. Omo emusu na omo mfa print ewo abontene de ene agwati bitma ka jo se eno de enya no kre
okay
but de enya no kre ne say printers foreign printers no omo ba Ghana de bia and omo ba edu ebo mutumi contact publishers association say e bia omo pete omo print yima omo ene so print ne de say publisher pete of printing worker publisher na decision apart from say MOE contractor no government share publisher say on print or Ghana no aha 80 printers foreign printers in the on Ghana but the metimi aka say enya no kra ni say omo say foreign printers insist ne bia on the duty packages convince publishers no on the hand what say publishers no your hands tight. They say the Minister of Education Kate print to Ghana publisher no me using this person say but of boom so. And it's up to Ministry of Education to ensure say obia so obinya contract no ebe print no ewa and I think say that approach no mom no use rather than speculating say evidence no dey offer omo evidence number out say publisher A, B or C any foreign publisher be assign BB and now say I arrangement be say or print here.
But
you see say there is no evidence. Then the only evidence I say omo Ghana and omo Ghana only publishers kata omo printers kata any
mukuo no say na timamo sa foreigners ya wa kan Indian for ni China for ya omo ba omo mu ya Omo ba beji mu adwuma ye. Say na timam ayade amuko no munye worried enhamo. Say na timu.
On say ti o de tie ne say publishing adwuma no. Say publisher ni wie book na. Publisher ni no be decide the office of printing the work man. What they say the Minister of Education printing a year to nchen ya. Publisher na na determine. It will say obia wo business mo. It obehwe ebia print obit me print book no quality ama no. Ebia obehwe pricing no say printing cost name cost too much. Say be ya oton a amanfo nto anato oton obebre. It is that printing decisions ni na and publisher ni make. It will show na the local printer no ebe boa na. No a print wo ha. So show na the local printer no ebia cost price now on the other no if you are M1 no so or share foreign enti sana adene de
and my question my same was say and before mami nhyase kremfia no saying again our graphic story no here no there's this portion here that says last year the government announced its commitment to seed 100% of the printing of its textbooks locally to help grow the printing industry aban afia twemu and why she said, CC Accra dear, a year or my hanum saying, a banner printing of textbooks, what the be 100% or the ma a year timem for no more year. It's as a percent of Buana industry in the printing industry in the publishing, Nina, etimi, a man whom so a pejanimu. And I mean, we shall say India for China for a mobile mobile, oh, Chemusioki, well, a only park no, then you giant pen or didn't football and hamo. You're not worried about it, say, because a buying cry, yeah, moi say, about Buana mo industry, no, it me grow. But the way I see, can I say,
I was the emphasis, on the maybe what me clearly. Now, Obinim and Nancy Bonnet. I buy an agent, say, yeah, print a booth, no, 100% of Ghana, no. Publishers put an energy. You see a minute in fact. Yen penny for it to money say yen in a assembly abana, ye jitu. Ye ready say ye need local printers in every year. If you all corner, publishers no aquacoji quotations, a war Ghanaian printers or it's Mumusa printers are say publishers no magic quotations aim to remember I need to more on the Ministry of Education for a lesson so now. Publishers aquacoji quotations, no. I say printers no, meno say contract no enyam go through any egusu approach no airco quotations publishers akogye ene MOU or must sign it with local printers nyina no almost committee am Minister of Education and wetin America say no enye fair so we beka say publishers na with or print booth or outside publisher bia na agency the Minister of Education aka no ye beye. And when soon you did Kenya, Minister of Education, printing 100%. Ghana. ABS paying. Emma publishers, any local printers, a year, Jumano. So, but the American say, the American, and yet if the Minister of Education contract, which I may say, ain't high end. And I may say, when the publishers, I imagine say, how many printers be year, Juma? I may have printed books, for schools. But the enemy church when they say generally no say government contract a government directly say print to a publisher no right say on any business or be printed from any place we offer of printing and on the a dan chain but when ye can want any there publisher said can sure printers say 100% local printing no ye be quotations on my MOU you sign it with printers as it say yes Minister of Education every go ahead no say publishers and printing books no now publishers ever contact a local printers. In fact the last meeting here president of the association Ghana Publishers Association editor publishers and printers name say secretariat we are going to monitor it. You have local printers, they are printing a booth, for your publishers and assets. You making sure that publishers, printed from printer was selecting no and a printer no so make sure say or no so printing no yɛn nyinaa no yɛyɛ saa arrangement no eti we no it's too early for obi to speculate and say beka unfair statement be against public say yɛkunaibo yɛyɛ nsɛyɛ internally yɛ make sure that obia publisher bia no ebe print the book no ewo Ghana ha eti sana ade no etie the ebe ha yɛ ne sɛ government aka no na ebi a publisher bi ana so obi e dey akwa abote ne be ha but we dey yin nyina yɛ sinkunya na ya discuss ya jiatum ya ma resolution say na ye be ye no enti I think say eno na what ye hwe no mo kwan say nyame ya adom na say Ministry of Education the contract no e ma publishers am omo so be contact printers a omo je quotations ni free omo no na to ma sha say omo ye no na yensu ye be follow up our monitor a share say ampa working on printing e koso ha na say it is ana me aka abadi.
Okay, so ye wie kra no na tete wo si so aman say nia printers for yi kan wo mu ni nyina so bia enya ade a mu publishers e bia mo ye bibisa no boa
omu ni nyina so bia ene omu ni nyina so bia system no kata contract and go through me ena quotations o mo ahon so na publishers apapagye quotations no eti say no obi ani nyina so say I think say bibi like fear say bibi sa na cost of but I think say painters won come to muyam senia yetin kunya na yakate sa na ebe ye no sa na publishers no so be obi abe print from printer was selecting say obe print print ho e wo Ghana enti abati sana atem na etie.
Well, you better see need BCSC, NS, Yamin Shop out of it. NS upon Assistant Executive Secretary Magana Publishers Association. Asemi Ababe to J and pay and one more side of the story because Omuna printing printers he accuse you that's the publishers. But was see in a should be in him saying no be any asem no. Yeah, I say in Sabeka printers for you. So that is the printers that's Ghana Printers and Paper Converters Association. Na womu so ye ni omedi nkomo na ye buso omo womu onyina so ana womu ni nyina so bosirimuka speculation senia enestopon kan
Ghana Montie Ode sampabo kasiabo ko wakata munsa amaya se onye yimu nukretrodo kagire men kamadine bo nitafe mumayentie kosi abwaji 100.9
kwesi bonkwe
ye pia kwenim ye to aso anope ya no pedwumedie Ghana Montie kwesi abwaji se ne ate menam di hu achiame kwabena mafo so kam ho anope buaken kan de bonkrata no nsem no se ne sitie ade amayen na madwin kire nso 0503721744 0503721744 no pay now they are fire WhatsApp line so na wodi aba na minkan kakra bi na ansa na kwabena san bem atoa so anope ade amaye na mahwa hu se mu bi honum sia yedase medase wo hwede anopa na emse anopa so dey ano asend message na ya na muntie nkomo no because tell bi ana akwa say wa semia achechire dadaada ba ya na mpese fa nkomo na yedi no no achire wadwe na aboa na akwa enim na ekua mo aboa ten Ablekuma Central say Ghanaians will not exchange their color TV for black and white. We have witnessed John Mahama's poor leadership and unbearable hardship, and we will make no mistake to bring him back. Na ekua mo aboa ten odifi Ablekuma Central and Odebai KWASI Kesi say John Mahama is our surest bet for 2024. No amount of lies and propaganda can stop him from winning the 2024 elections. The NPP can go and bend the sea. That is one here from Enoch Odifri, Asaman Kesi, and Odebaye. We all know the IEA is a highly recognized think tank in the whole wide world. and most of their predictions are on target. But this time, they will get it all wrong with their prediction on the 2024 general elections. Yao Sankiri, I'm sure, sir, you're referring to EIU, but I saw IEA. So that's a different organization altogether. Critical, or totally, or say the IMF has expressed surprised about the fast turnaround of Ghana's economy than earlier projection, and the GDP growth was higher than anticipated. Fisheries sector headed by Mavis Kunsin saw a significant growth of 13.1% contribution to the GDP as recognized by the IMF. That one here from Critical. What if you totally no dear no yeah. Because you kindly tell Nanado to wake up from his sleep. The entire economy is in a ditch. That's Anna Fernandaku and no dear no the buyer. Sule Wosinyane KTK. Majority of Ghanaians will continue to commend His Excellency President Akufo-Addo for his leadership style and initiatives to make Ghanaians comfortable despite the challenges global COVID-19 pandemic has brought on Ghana's economy. Sule, what if Sunyai and or buy? Did I hear teacher trainees directed to feed themselves starting from May 8th? Boboba. It's rather government that is refusing to pay feeding grants to the colleges. They should put it right. That's Abladi, Efiekuma, Zongo, Takrade, NOD free, NOD by. Quote of the century. Any idiot can go to court, said by Johnson Esiedun Ketia, the General Secretary of the NDC. And now the idiot in his party are in court challenging the passage and the implementation of the e-levy. Wonders they say shall never end. Boating, Eddie Free, Denmark, NOD, NOBI. JDM should give us a break because we know that he did what he did against Ghanaians. JDM enough is enough. That is one here from Opari Odifri Suhum and other by 0503721744. That's our WhatsApp line. I'll bet you do a drink channel they are fast. So feel free with join us with your thought. I'll bet me at the contribution. Let's have your say. Wait him they are fast now they are ba. Yano pejume die Ghana Montie Suni Sabre no Chaba Pam Smile 9. Yanko enim kwesi aboagye no pay me tie dwam kwabra ma afon so ka me ho kwabra de bon krata de na de wanim no
the new crusading guy
osi de
abusia for the new crusading guy de ade abakrata fa toso me yensa asam kro no awo de bokrata awodo no bebre nsum office former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana wono so akyere krata de abai economics intelligence unit report wa womu dia baba to da womu trese 2024 about one day esum tumawia ko NDC betumi edi nkunim na mmom tisu womu de candidate foforo na womu de ba ebema nkunim die na ya sample ade ama wonum na sa report ya womu de ba ye na wonam na buafo soronko so there is Bawa Mutari ana wade krate ye pia bonten na watrese abam se EIU fo no a wo mu walande no wo mu abre esan se katase ne proye pa ekoso ewa abai mu no wo mu abre ho asem ka se bia mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo na ben katase ne proye edare no adare ne se no kombu ase no wo mu abre because wo mu akasa ena afei eba no man sika wo mu tini nyafu esai no de ya niam ensam fata nso a EIU fo no wo mu abre because wo mu ka na na ye nti obi a enkosi aga anu pre no mo ya dan obefa wo ka wontie sika report betoja yesi enwu bebi a sika no afa onni atire enya nasam emfa no ho enu nyina wade ato nkyɛn esan sɛ de mu bɛka bia no enya ade aban no betie enti wo mu abrɛ enti wo mu nya asam foforo bia nka enti asaso wo mu de sa report ibetu da na wo mu bɔ John Dramani Mahamadin wo mu sɛ ɛwo wodin a ne yɛbɔ ɛna dɔm nso ani sane ɔso ntakrate enti no wo mu akɔprint wei ɛde aba betu we because afutuo bia wo mu de betu aban no bia no wontie ɛna wo mu de sa report ya ben na wasa atoa so a wɔtrɛ sɛ da wo sɛ mampanin Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ya wɔte akonnwa so ya definitely the next election no ɛnya ade a wɔbɛtumi agyina ne ato no so abɛbie enti wadane iron boy deɛ mobɛka bi ɛmfa no ho deɛ wɔpɛ no wɔyɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛkɔm de mo wɔno wɔte wɔ ɛkɔm ne no mo ho kyerɛ mo wɔno wɔte wɔ ne ho nkyerɛ no enti nneɛma bi a wɔtoto biara no ɛmfa no ho yi ayufoɔ yɛ humu baako kora anka ɛna baabi a mukɔpagya asɛm de kɔsi yɛ nie na wɔno John Dramani Mahama deɛ ɛnya ade a saa asɛm a wɔn kan ɛbɛ ha no kwan biara so wɔyɛ focus deɛ wɔnim ne sɛ edwuma pa a wɔsa aseɛ yɛ ana akwan a wɔyɛ entertain ya wɔyɛ schools a wɔsi hospitals ya no wɔsie edwuma no wɔde ma Ghanafoɔ no saa nneɛma pa yi a ɛna wɔpɛ sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom a wɔbɛba abɛtoa so infrastructure development job creation ɛne saa katasesɛ ne prɔyɛ a wɔbɛba abɛtu aseɛ no ɛno ne n'ani so ade hunu sisi a ɛnyɛ EIfoɔ report a wɔn de aba abɛtu gyaeɛ te sɛ wɔn abere aban no ɛne katasesɛ ne prɔyɛ nti ɛna wɔn adivert attention efiri wɔn mu a wɔn ka asɛm foforɔ yi na deobokrata a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ chronicle ɛde aba kratafo ɛtɔ so ɛwɔte wɔ ɛyɛ akontabu a wɔbuo enti wɔde chief superintendent Manuel Edubuahe Asante Regional Commander MTTD ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔne no ɛkasa yi wɔkyɛ sɛ wohyɛ road traffic crisis a ɛkɔɔ so a Asante mantam deɛ no ɛkɔɔ so no dodo January 2020 ɛno first quarter ɛde kɔsi afe na wieɛ no nipa 5,650 Asante Regional Head Man National Road Safety Authority ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ɛto dwa ɛyɛ Simbiat Redu wɔtrɛ sɛ can you imagine sɛ afe baako pɛ accident Asante Region ekum nipa 5,650 na yadeɛ bɛ mpo ɛna bɛkum nipa ɛnte sɛ okeka mantam nkayɛ ndeɛ ne nyinaa bɔ mu a na ta sɛ nkwansia kum Ghana de sia kura kyɛn yadeɛ bi a but mpanimfoɔ ɛmfa wɔn ani ɛnkɔ hɔ a wɔbu akonta sɛ Asante mantam nko a ɛwɔnom deɛ ɛna wɔde ho akontabuo ɛde aba abɛto dwa yi enti wakyerɛkyerɛ mu a enipa ewuyɛ wɔn mu epirepireayɛ wɔn mu ati motorbike so kaa nso enya nkwansia obi a wɔnam kwan ho a mobile phone tare na so enti wɔkorɔ so kwan kora wɔn hyɛ obi nso wɔtwa kwan mu a wɔn hyɛ benkum nhyɛ nimfa ɛno ane sɛ speed no a wɔde twam no a wɔn hyɛ hwee na pan na kaa no abɔ no ato wɔn mu a wɔtɛ sɛ yɛawerɛhosɛm paa Ghana de sie wu ɛwɔ nkwansia ɛne cars yɛ pimpim nipa to kyene no na yɛnhyɛ na yɛnsia no Maame Asla Owusu Akufo ɛna wɔno nso de ne dwumadie ɛtini wɔyɛ Minister for Communication and Digitalization ɔno nso ɛna adansoman deɛ ɛsɛnaseɛ na wɔde asɛm to dwa wɔ Techima campus Valley View University Bono East Region wabra na wɔyɛ keynote address ɛde kramaseɛ National Girls in ICT Program na maame kyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ bibia yɛyɛ no wɔ internet so nimdeɛ kɔnkan paa ɛna internet no so ayɛ kɔntambra ntɛm wopɛ sɛ wodi dwa wopɛ sɛ wotɔ nneɛma wopɛ sɛ woyɛ business ne ade a ne nyinaa yɛyɛ no wɔ internet so enti sɛdeɛ ewiase tumirika kɔ n'anim no ɛsɛ sɛ Ghana yɛnso yɛtumi ɛne wɔ mu kuro bi titiru paa ne sɛ ɔbɛ empower mmaa no na wɔn atumi agyina wɔ mu naso enti yɛsɛ nim sɛ enkosi next year 2023 no na Ghana for bɛyɛ sɛ 3.5 million ɛna wɔn tumi kɔ internet so ɛkɔyɛ adwuma wɔyɛ business wɔyɛ se wɔbie ne site ɛwɔ no wɔtɔn n'adeɛ bɛsɛ nipa nkuran a na yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi ewura mu bia yɛsɛ nim sɛ 2023 deɛ nipa bɛyɛ 3.5 million ɛna wɔn bɛtumi egyina wɔn nan so na kratafo ɛtɔ so mmienu hanom nso na megyina yi wɔde aba no wɔtɛ sɛ nhyehyɛmu kakra a wɔn ayɛ yɛ a wɔde aba abɛto dwa ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ nneɛma pa nanka ɛda wɔn ani so ɛyɛ global info analytics global info analytics ɛna wɔn de saa research yabɛto dwe wɔkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ pa nanka hia Ghanafoɔ ɛda wɔn akoma so paa sɛ abɛn ɛbɛyɛ na wɔn si yɛse wɔn mu ɛyɛ economics yɛ wɔ bibi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ scale of preference no ɛyɛ adeɛ hia paa ɛna adeɛ hia paa ɛne ɛwɔ baako nso hia paa enti Ghanafoɔ deɛ na ehia wɔn mu paa no ɛyɛ economy no saa sitina mu bago kakra na wopɛ sɛ woyɛ business wopɛ sɛ wotɔn wo fa benkum ne nimfa enkanya ade a wo bɛtiri bebree wokɔdwa so wokɔtɔ aduane a ne bo anya den petro ne bo anya den economy ne betumi agina kama ɛno na ya Ghanafoɔ number 1 priority na de wɔn akoma so paa na sanka economy ne mu gu wi a enka mabunu no nso anya adwuma ayɛ nipa no benya adwuma ayɛ wotumi ba ɛno na de wɔn akoma so ɛna afei yɛbɛnya quality education ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ bi a na da Ghanafoɔ akoma so paa but saa nneɛma nyinaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ a Ghanafoɔ ayɛ highly disappointed kyerɛ sɛ petrobuo ɛkɔsoro ayaresa ɛnyɛ papa akwan nso a the same thing nti wɔn mu ani da kwan sɛ ebi a ebetumi ayɛyɛ ɛna Ghanafoɔ binom nso kyerɛ sɛ ɛba no kata asesɛ ne prɔyɛ a amen obi a obetu kasa asesɛ ne prɔyɛ aseɛ no emom kata asesɛ ne prɔyɛ na tu no ɛde na akɔtena baabi koraa wayɛ din wakana no atum ɛna nipa nso a wɔn mu didi sɛ aban no baabi a wɔnam no ɛnya koraa wɔnam dit wɔkɔ bɛyɛ 65% wɔn mu hunu sɛ baabi paa na nkɛsɛ sɛ aban wɔde Ghana kɔgyina no akɔyɛ me dɔfo adaadaa me sɛdeɛ no wɔn ani da kwan hyɛ nim kwan sɛ nsakrayɛ soronko betumi aba no ne nyinaa ntumi ama wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ na wɔn mu ayɛ disappointed.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie si no asogoe anɔpɛ yɛda sugu so.
It's like I used the money to do 1 or 2 things, but I knew I will get profit from it and I'll put it back. But I didn't expect this to be that quick that they would defer us. But I know it's my own fault. I can't tell my parents, but I will see to it.
So KNUST students back no, the first students no back no was just we the no an from sure. In fact, school fees no the man, but require 1 or 2 things be na one can't share ni parent, one can't share now for and akwakoba ne say o enti or she say or no kwanya rich boy
and some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon tuma mi ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
So,
if you said this way chocolate drink, you're sorry, no pan on the enum. Yeah, bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Yeah, did you really a pebibia bob we had yasua? This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, prick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
Yeah, we hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere.
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodie Oha Extra Ponkno. Needs FM.
100.9 FM.
Sending the million good father picture. You were sending a reaction, Amo. And we see Miss and you will make home with Tuesday. There's a chance to make us 1 second. And time only make us a year, I should have requested 1 minute to just talk to him because I even don't like the introduction you did. This is not introduction. Lady Wayne and I go for bow, yes. I don't think my name was even mentioned. I don't think so, but me dimpo. In terms of I free on now say when in the casawi, Now say me take you 1 second. I'm so because she properly. I'm introducing myself. Say me any pass messy there. Not for anything, Grana. I mean, me just say me didn't Grana, but but at least. Just to have introduced myself properly. I'm hoping that one day I'll get a chance to meet him again. Anyways, Inti.
Well, so ni awutie enkoma enu so pie eda abonten ni nyina gina rabbi se friend Evelyn Ado dodo na nim se wabroni na ni aba betodua me sure say no edi hu nkomo kakra amanyuko NDC, that's the Minority Caucus, actual krata womo demanded for a full tape interview via Kevin Taylor ne Abrantie Kevin Taylor or TUS abrochimemu ani se wabroni se womo pese womo J tape no na womo tie na yekwa ama no so Peter Boama Otokono Deputy General Secretary my NDC amanyuko ni hu nkomo kakra Peter da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so adofe na ho say ya na wado isko say submarine
adanti
eto de bin so e bebo mu ya na omfa
ikimisa ya encheda ya bwa
etiase Mimbusa Peter, I mean, se wabroni ni nsemi odi aba betudwe bi free say I say NDC magiade ejinemu and ni nyina gina kra say Minority Caucus no statement omo troye say wo mu hia full tape no ni om di aba betudwa e bi free say adentina I say magiade ejinemu sa no wo mu a wo kan say no be yi o ma no say about this whole se wabroni issue
yo ka amampe akunya ana se government ne omampani no odono kura omai ni na akoma omai no ne soul ne sovereignty ne image president ena ukura na nyamno omampani atutu omai nyam asia na omai ni na over 30 million na omampani no atutu sa nyam asset niema bienu ene wo sama ema ne hom ne so fi last year na ta sem no start here no the currency this should be account baby say wo ba ne be man tema sem de ya nya tema no ye can radio so at the year because or your ba and a president here be ba ne be ma ti shiemu your monto mo ni speli idiomo de ye ni on person boye iti narrative na president even though aware na watching na enya de problem bi ayi na eni yo ma ne president won se mo ka je ne bi ma je mo ni e ka ka ni na en fan na me just was a friend ya o fada de you know honya ma ne mo ya Emma asemi that is scandal here. It's near the attention of moral, civil, and religious individual society, and particularly the media and political parties. Which is now, woman penny, and issue state security, including national and the police, and they are threatening and putting a life in danger. Estate and robbery are because what are attacking a man who could have been two. Maybe a taxpayer, a tree at the two, Eka, a whole Abuba, and how will be 2 years, and the court attacking of Barnum, and Nenadafu. Dina is funded by the state. Now, that is most criminal. Second one, many problems the president maybe will tell Lama or Barnum and say, "How do we?" They will go into it. I mean, we are sure to agree with us about performance. But the most important aspect, listen, national security operative are able to agree. The French are quite key. No one can run such a with them upon the computers in our name. And no pay the top criminal aspect. The other major criminal aspect. And how police for through Cuba. It means far with the cause of the over that criminal operation. Yes, and other addressing criminal issues are, of course, they never knew any people. The individuals involved in the crime within the form is a crime. Whether you are in police uniform or you are carrying national security badge, crime is a crime. The more who are involved in the crime must be investigated and brought to book. Now, the aspect of the president, President Akufo-Addo, the number one will 2 years. The choir of our Sohalians I will buy police for the national security for a job team. And the real ever Canadian embassy can find nobody to protect their citizens. As the one to President President Akufo-Addo tell me no cafe. The young young cat with a developed officer America UK. And yes, sir. Yahunya come. Now, President Akufo-Addo should be visiting in that office as a president. For allowing this criminal thing to go on under his watch after he has enjoyed himself to the league, which we don't have a problem with. Your mind here, a more democratic kind. That is saying, that is a democratic kind power. But a democratic kind of now, before me, various society, religious society, moral society, and the media, and any amount, and by this time, we have demanded the immediate resignation of the president.
These are mere allegations. These are mere allegations, Mebwa.
That has not happened.
These are mere allegations, Peter.
What are mere allegations?
Just obi no akanen sem say unim say
one videos maybe.
No, I'm saying say by still allegations. Andy.
Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton. No allegation.
So Monica Lewinsky and Sarah Brunier the same thing.
What is the Monica Lewinsky is here the two Akuchifi CIA and I say almost security agencies in the two nearby Aqua attacking Monica Lewinsky baby.
No, as I'm saying,
one day
no, so me assure say asema mi bisa Peter, me assure say asema mi bisa unim because inti say Peter ene mfa say ne Oba bi sɔde ana ewura bi sɔde no obɛka bibi egu so a yɛmfa no hook line and sinker sɛ nia waka no ɛyɛ no korɛ impact mitio but mitio but I'm saying that
no issue in fact obia you be bibi de but we are talking about the president of the republic. You see the state power, state resources to intimidate, threaten, and put the life of another Ghanaian citizen in danger after enjoying sexual relations with that person. So it is not about the sexual relations.
No, okay about saying by now Mampinya resigning, I may say
the criminal aspect using state power to perpetrate that crime.
But crime must be investigated. Say
but men can't say investigation. Even the criminal aspect, all those people must be investigated and brought to book. But men can't say president at the international scene at Ghana, particularly when it has to take the Canadian embassy to mediate and try to protect the lady through several means and several occasions. So the president has become a diplomatic embarrassment to the country. It's in America, they said that diplomatic shame, any female according to our constitution, the president doesn't deserve to be in office. It's not. Who shared minority statement now? On my request for an interview, and me speaking as a deputy general of the National Democratic Congress. NDC group power over that parliament. They are holding 2 million better much. Can you initiate processes that will bring the president to work on this crime that he has perpetrated while sitting as a president? And that is the most important part. As for when what we are talking about is the use of state resources and state security and state power to intimidate, to threaten, and put the life of another Ghanaian citizen, or if you want, some citizen of another country in danger. So that one, we must commit every effort. And I think that we're not using one of the one among. And you've done the one. Me and Koyato, you and I and Dama, you need to me and Kawan, let's make this the point. I am not credit in Alabama to be a teacher who couldn't. But that is not what we are discussing now. It has to do with the integrity of the office of the president. It has to do with the strength of the office of the president. It has to do with the sovereignty of our country. Because we know that the president here trying to go in and come out so them. If you can't afford them. If you can't afford them, yet your men have Italy, the DNC. France, DNC. When you put the in fact, I'm saying, put here. Then to clean us and then MPD away to parliament and before no come here, so I'm not to know what's okay. The man is saying that the island, it will begin in the Brasa, video cassette, big body here, down not let the men come out and because you don't have time for it. But you do resign. Let's go buy an last election. A mama we started a deal want to move to so our home go be a people for a soon a Kawasama the copy parliament to do a phone cover. And only the two aqua attack you be. Omako Robbie Obi. Yabo Obi them. Threatening Obi. Have we used state power to do anything to threaten anybody's life?
Yeah, some now
Have you
kind.
brought international
diplomatic
shame?
Could you upon Krumaya?
Me say, I know election time. Maba will be sorry, ya or moki come talk or mock count monse. Our move papa. Mubianso. As President Kufuari, they say, Nimusun, President Mahama, the 22 into the year 5 year. Is that what we are doing in this country? Look at the crime that has been committed. With evidence, video, pictures. Near Kyoto, and this war, and America. Watching a bay of nearby, and yet a national security warning good, and 20 and Yama about their attacking. Maybe I'll be a banana, and body 20 years ago. Near baby, and they are poison near Kuno. On our own say, when people commit crime with wicked intent, they must be brought to book.
Enti ne krakra ne saying dean and ohwe se be koso.
Ne krakra ne say as a matter of agency we can yet to ya. Like yesterday investigations in the high hierarchy of the national security. Didn't know about it. By now there should be an internal committee to be investigating this matter and bringing the perpetrators to book. If they are involved too, no one to me matter. By now there should be a full-blown parliamentary inquiry into this crime, which would culminate into an impeachment exercise against the president. That is what we have to do immediately. Immediately. If the president has not, gathered any shame and confidence to resign, he must be impeached. He must be impeached for this criminal act against the citizens, for bringing diplomatic shame and embarrassment to the country.
Mimbusa, minim say yes, minority caucus no senior mo e demand say one more per tape now master di na near BDH na ba BDH as amanyoko minim say bia mo hwe say mo asum baby bi senior o kan ba ye parliamentary inquiry ni kaka ho. Apart from that, anything bia as a party mo consider say bia mo be yana.
Oh, so the parliament they videos. We also have the details. And this matter has just started. It is now unfolding. We will not hesitate to take any option to make sure that justice is brought to any individual. That's a a minor, and that's a president in powerful and in a fabric mass. We will not hesitate at all to help bring justice to them. It's in some way, as we do, as a fire, the first one with them. But what I am saying is that the president has brought diplomatic shame and has committed a crime which makes him unfit to be president. If he doesn't resign, any opportunity here and the answer to pass or any impeachment we have to do it.
All right, Peter, vedasi anape yedin konvisi anyamin shapa. Peter Boamo Tokono, Deputy General Secretary for Amanyoko NDC, need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE. Jumedie so ena wasugo yeda sugu so anope ye din common bi mamen kan comment ni bi before akwabena be san bem na wa be kan de bon krata no kakra dia man Amisco Spelele waka so see EIU report and other polls clearly depict that GM's comeback will be disastrous and Ghanaians must ignore him for development to take its course. Amisco Spelele wodifika so Yahuza ewo so ame. Former President John Mahama's incompetence still resonates in the minds of Ghanaian voters. So I'm not surprised the EIU report says the NDC can never win the 2024 election with him as the flag bearer. Nonetheless, the MPP must also correct our mistakes so that we can break the 8th cycle of power. Yauza. Let us all believe in our president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, because the NDC party and party faithful said yesterday that if only they want to come to power again, they should change JDM as their flag bearer. Ericus, what if he fiapre and fienimu? Okay, so this one here says, this morning, dear Adabraka, respectfully too low and petty to play Kevin Taylor's rubbish interview with that with that fact on a whole Ghana Montie. However, don't be offended anytime he directs his animalistic behavior on you or any unsubstantiated claims against Despite Media, since you take him too serious. That's Kwejo Edupako, President Concerned Patriot of social media. Achim assume. The NPP internal fracas is already is deadly and bloody. As to why machete will be a weapon for some of them to express their displeasure, best known to them, the Nasara coordinator of NPP, Alaji Willie P. Onsemino, I'm said, nobody should defend or shield Nanado concerning Sawabroni's case. He deserves it. And he has got it because he has he says, how can 78-year-old disrespected himself to the extent of taking this lady as his girlfriend? That is Meshak Asante from Aboso Kain. I mean, also, Babana, bring Mamina, King can be Mamma Butre, and said, I'm sure we na, my son King can be a mate for. I mean, you.
Abusuafo Ghanaian Times de aba etiran wata se tumedie aye nipa ehia wonum pa womu ni bie kura an woman ne yesa ye bepa bibi kakra de abo onum ho bra enti livelihood empowerment against poverty lip management ya womu wa secretariat ya Minister of Gender and Social Protection ase an womu tase aban discover. Now we 75, 76 cycles, no. Enipa woman sakabie, woman 344,786 beneficiaries. And ye this says he came out one miss woman ye. Now one fam woman who bra. Yama wonum bear say ebinya 64 Ghana cedis. 64 Ghana cedis ye connected 604 million. Enti obi anya 64 Ghana cedis. Ena woman so a woman dɔɔso ebi nso tumi nya 106 Ghana cedis ya. Ena ye de hwe woman. Na head ma lead program aye mare songo. And what so far so good. Awurade adom asika ne biaba. Ya ye besas ya tediama nipa 344,786 ya. About us and ya do obema komadi umu. No way. A common new one muda. The bayan and kakra and cra diska abu omu bra said ye beya. Kakra womu be dear womunsu ebe to me enya. Na National Commission on Small Arms and Light Weapons and womu ba mani. Womu tese etio akodim kof one chepa etio. According to one time, there's 1.3 million, and according to one time, because almost registration and nipa register to 1.3 million. Nebinua, woman renew, woman renew, said to you no wine what the yadian, what the diboni and us, what the DNT or be register and one what they woman who woman quine. And he said to you, according to one time, almost rasa madawruma. Sasa ukwa register, no akwa register. Obinsu wo tuo wakwa boni bisu a weni etaso a kobom penimfo amane na womun kwatin free safo ni nseme tuo no a ekuta nkofo no ehu. World Malaria Day, womu pa ho ntoma won kran ha. Emma Director General Ghana Health Service, Dr. Patekuma Abuagye, and wakopa ho ntoma no wata say for the first time, ya baba ma enkwala no malaria ndo. Ya first malaria vaccine. Ya de ba man kwada ni nyina wo Ghana hanum se yi a. Wo mu se nim se akwada bia ebenya sa vaccine ni bi. na ɛyɛ aman bie ɛna yɛyɛ adom wɔ aborɔfo yi wɔn de sɛndoro bi ɛbrɛ yɛn saa vaccine no yɛsi yɛfrɛ no mosquitoes na saa mosquitoes yi ɛbɛ protect nkwadaa ne deɛ firi malaria bi ho ɔnkyɛ malaria te nkwadaa ekuo mu pɛ ekuo mu ntɛm ne ho wɔ so na ne ho ayɛ kyekyerekye fever ate no na ne temperature ɛkɔ soro wobɛhu ani sɛ ti maame woba no awu adaya malaria na eku no enti wokɔ hospital kura sɛ ya nkwadaa egu hospital a malaria ɛna ate wɔ mu ate wɔ mu no bɛsa 308,358 ɛno mpo yɛ 2020 nko a o last year say na yɛ 391,000 a ɛkɔ 400,000 adaya nkwadaa ne nya bu no malaria ate wɔ mu enti yɛma wɔ mu saa vaccine ya akwadaa no wɔbɛne nam hɔ nom a ɛnyɛ ade a ɔbɛkɔ hospital da ɛyɛ Kenya ne Malawi ɛna Awurade adom yɛnya asɛmda ne anigyesɛm yɛ a wɔmɔde ɛbrɛ yɛn afei New Duaben Assemble members wɔ New Duaben Municipal Assembly wɔ Eastern Region ɛkɔto aba deɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛkɔ akɔyi presiding member na incumbent a wɔte akonnwa so sɛ presiding member ɛyɛ Raptor Bote ɛna nipa a wɔne no egyina yɛ Derek Debra nti wɔn mu mmienu nyinaa akɔgyina ase yɛ ntuo mu so abɛ ɛna wɔn de hyehyɛ so abato ne mu ayere wɔn kɔwie yɛ a Raptor Bote enya 30 vote no de kɔ percentage mu a ɛyɛ 60% ɛna Derek Debra nso nya 20 de kɔ percentage mu a ɛyɛ 40% nti na kyɛ so wɔn mu mmienu nyinaa obiara ntumi anya wei ne mpere ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa yɛ New Duaben Municipal Assembly ɛkɔto aba akɔyi presiding member yɛ wɔn ntumi anyi presiding member ɛsan sɛ ntumi ho ase ɛwɔ wɔn ntɛmu a 3 times nie still wɔn ntumi anyi presiding members wɔn ɛbɛboaboa wɔn na deɛ mede toa so wɔ katafa ɛtɔ so edumienu ɛyɛ ononyamfoɔ Fred Blay ɔyɛ national chairman ɛma MPP Amanyɔkuo ɛna ɔkase Collins Nana Bedu President Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology branch ɛyɛ tertiary education student confederacy ɛyɛ TESCON ɛna wɔsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ 2024 abatoɔ no mosi ehia mo paa sɛ nkunimdie kɔma party no but ayɛ te sɛ pupu a wɔbɔ nasuo yɛkɔ asuhwie pɛ ne yi na to sukateɛ TESCON foɔ yi wɔn nanka party ne gyina wɔn so paa nso resources yɛsɛ so wɔn nya de yɛ adwuma no de ma bibia nkɔ ɛna breaking the 18 wɔn de wɔn ano aka yɛmfa no hunu nso mpam bɛyifoɔ yɛmfa no hunu ɛna ano brahmama no wɔ so wɔ kɔ akɔpam bɛyifoɔ wɔ bɔra so adete yɛn na nyaa hono egu na no ho nyinaa so wɔ ne tumi bia ɛna wɔde kɔ akɔpam bɛyifoɔ wɔ ɛbɔra no ana ɛwɔ Antioquia Bronya ne na n'akyi hɔ nom no wɔkɔ yɛ wɔ ntumi ɛmom abɛyifoɔ no mom pa ho bo no nti adete na no ho nam nyinaa soasoa na nyaa hono egu na no ho nyinaa na no ɛna wɔn srɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ party a wa aban mu pa na TESCON yɛ asase yɛ resource wɔn tumi yiri wɔn yɛ adwuma no sika no bi ɛnkɔ nti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha wɔn pa wɔn nsɛ na wɔn a wɔn kakra na Central Regional Minister yɛfrɛ no Mrs. Justina Marigold Asan ɛna wɔkatra afaafoɔ ɛwɔ mfimfini mantam sɛ wɔn nko akoma nto wɔn yam na wɔn consensus nyinaa aban ate na nsɛn ɛyɛ ano wɔn kasa ɛna premise yɛnyɛ bi admon moto ne boaden yɛkɔpo nso a problems bebree na no ɛna maame ɛkatra afaafoɔ no sɛ aban wawe ata so sɛ kwan bia so ɔbɛma afaafoɔ anya anigye nti Central Regional Coordinating Council no nso ɛyɛ de obetumi bia ama mpoano afara nkwa yebuada sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ yɛ nananom afaafoɔ yi ebetumi anya premise adboard moto de bɛkɔpo so akwakwachinam bebre ade abreye na yansu yenye bi awie
I mean can comments in be messing about so na kwabra ba be wie de bon krata na me pin phone so atena se ano pay na ye ni omu edi eye enkomo e won sema hodo atodwa and Bosheba Misty Gosso was say Ghanaians should support the NPP government because they are the only political party that can transform this country. Bosheba Misty no do it by KK Eddie Free Kaswa American Town Kinky House. Edinu pa American Town Kinky House. Well. He said, thank you, Mr. President, for all you've done. Thank you for creating opportunities for the youth. God bless you. Posterity will remember your name. That's one here from Kiki Odifri Kaswa and Odibaye. Nana Kwame Pasco was say indeed the NPP government is speeding Ghana in terms of infrastructure and industrialization. What I've seen now, it tells me President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia is fixing Ghana. Nana Kwame Pasco and Odibaye. KWASI, please, what do the NDC wants from the president? What? Sometime past, Nana was tagged as a sick person and cannot lead the NPP, but he said the fight is the Lord's. He led the NPP to win the election in 2016, and now the NDC is saying the old man has slept with Bruni. Mr. Te Golf Estate, Eddie Fritema, and Odibaye. Abra, we the Bakata no mamie. Na minimum pain for medin komo.
Na adiamidirian water say womo abonkofo ya baso global music awards no. Ebra womo koye no. Oh, global artist of the year kidi wonna wenyaye. And next rated act of the year and was saying record of the year Ishaka Sparka Onosi May actor of the year gospel artist in Swabapa Christy Hima Mercy woman so Eddie Abasubodi Kofi and act of the year award gospel song of the year woman enyaye and afe being so at the same Mercy Tingo one Nigeria for your gospel artist Onoso enyabi my cars Onoso free South Africa Onoso enyaba subodi enibi ena yan kasi ya this year pa your friend say Stone Boy ba fira Onoso enyaba subodi enibi na wono kura de yes that boy wono ene wewura your friend say Don Jazzy Don Jazzy ono one musicians keka omo gbomu a Owanyom Bakubi, Jantamanta Kedanga, Kabaka, Jantamanta Kabaka. Wanona, what was I to cry, dear, why am I dissing a dear woman? One also enyabi, and Tiabasu body a woman dear monk of which I say, oh, Ghana jumped to a near Bibrim, you could supply when we bua conta, one more Tiabasu body and baby, Ghana for Nigeria for a banner to 4 producers here. Obu hu akonta ede aba na jebo abra ewrai waye actress ya watis ni chance into was in tem the friend Rita Dominic ya ware o ware federals anosike ewo Imo State ewo Nigeria aware ya ne ye fe pa Ghana hakura say ye invite obi a tell their force no kogina ya ne Okwanso okwati ya nimpa na ho ye fe wa dress kama say ya no ne abro Nigeria fo nyina sisemu a omu tita Peters eni edokoye ense ekwetim no so koye weche jombo tioma akota na hida dokubo okeseva omu nyina akoye na ye ne anso ya de seri dia force omu nyina akwa aware ni bia aye fefe awada num say ya boss man.
I say so Hanum saying you did a bankrata no DC na AM in pin for so atransi na ye din komo Echo Jones national communication team member for Amanyuku PPP Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi in Inferno communication team member for NPP Abraham Boafo NDC communication team member so better say no pay ewo ye dwumedie so na ye di eye enkomo ma mintwa me ho kakra mra na ye mra ye ntoa so.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya se Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen Kamadini Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe and some of quote to call Bata. Esum se don't change dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so. Eye neat.
I mean, kind comments ni bi anope enfanto aso na yen share yen no ase ewo dwumadie so. To this one that says, my observation, I wish to advise the NPP to be circumspect in their choice of a flag bearer. They decide to go with Dr. Bawumia. That will be a continuing process of the reforms of Akufo-Addo's administration that is initiated in the country, and likely for the MPP to surely win the 2024 election against any candidate the NDC will present. However, it will be a bit dicey if Alan Chairman is chosen as the MPP flag bearer. That is KWASI, Edifree UK, and Wadi Ebaye. Pitri Brim from Berewan Koti region says, Samijan Fi, at times I wonder the way you talk as a lawyer. I'm sure this probably might be in connection with the No Ankomodi. I'm sure Anope Minister Samijan Nkasai. Musa Batwa Kumasi says, World Bank is the second reputable international institution to expose the vice president after Russia embassy in Ghana. Poor public finance management. Huge debt to blame for Ghana's economic crisis, according to the World Bank. Claims by Bawumia that our economy is in crisis as a result of COVID-19 and Russia invasion of Ukraine is palpable false and fallacy of lazy man's approach. The fundamentals of your truth is weak. World Bank will expose you. That's Musa Batwa, Odifree Kumasi, and Wadi Ebaye. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will surely win the NPP flag bearer contest and win whoever the NDC will elect as their flag bearer come 7 December 2024. I believe Edifree Nungwa and Odianoba and Kuma Foster Chim Ayerebi. NPP welcomes the Economic Intelligence Unit report. As time, the NPP party revived the unity and promoted the development done by the NPP government. Ankoma Foster, Chima Irebi. Amweni Fita was Aman Kesi. Ghanaians will never vote for former President John Dramani Mahama because President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is doing well. The NDC, never again. Amweni Fita, Odifree Asaman Kesi and Odibaye. EIU is good. Every good term deserves another. That is one here. Co-Mensa, Odifree, Pillar 2. Need 100.9. Ghana Montie Suni.
And some of quote to call Bata. Esum se don't change dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so. Eye neat.
Benjamin J. Apia Benghazi of NPP Atanasi, Samson Eko Jones of PPP and so Atanasi. Benghazi Akwaba.
For good morning, Michelle no etie for anope to me nyina ewura adom. Ya sanso asori aba betina mu bio. Mefa nchiason kokra Emma production team, especially Odame. Anyway, ya offer kwabna mafo. Penufo bi anope omuchia wo MPP general secretary of the party. And then your friend say your commander Yimedu, charge of deployment. Anope Michio bi oti anope.
Okay. I go.
Yo, so on the pay, which a phone, it's a far, it's a way for you to see you. Members of the Bakusin, you be upon on Canon. Yeah, maybe my Yabubi, your bomb head upon Nara, also in him. If you could, we are being now was it yes, you now man's a certain Woma PPP, yeah, sir. Can may be I, yes, you babwa, ma man and can't call. na no mpuntu we see do man kamwa chase.
Okay, all right. Yenshen komonasiye na yemfiri Economics Intelligence Unit for report yom dia babe tujwe ababe yenkomodie na interestingly ba kubi so enra babe tujwa minim se munya hompopoye no kakra eno Global Info Analytics ensemo a womo dia ba womo so womo eka but womo so womo hwehwemu womo ye no we can see ni a womo chese ofa yo mampanyi mahama any Dr. Bawumia 2024 election no domu jina Bahama stands a better chance of winning almost maybe almost 60% 67% of Ghanaians say the country is heading in the wrong direction, saying ohanji chemu edusia enso say baby a oman nam no eniama enkoyi empokra ura MPP amanyuko no a omo hwehwemu no baako enso kire se Alan Chamantin Dr. Bawumia MPP for no dodo na epe Alan Chamantin saying Dr. Bawumia say so obedi omo party no enim kan. So Economics Intelligence Unit any bia Global Info Analytics you Benjamin Bengazi Minsha Simfu so mintiu
offer me did say anopay Andra and Asa report he by and it has made so much headlines. Now offer ERU report no for your tier 4 mutie yen indicate you omo kakra ERU for no omo ne hwan no ena ehimfa na omo fi edwumadie ben ena omo die omo track record say tani ebeya Ghana ni bia otie anopa bia wafidie ku akire ometi ase ehu se sa ekuo ye ode report yi bae omo wiase afena nyina. In fact they are based in the UK over no kra na enye no kra.
Okay.
Omo no te ebano adwuma pa aban eye any research any idea ebetumi aboa government ana amanyakuo ana organization a omudi mu akotene na say no omoye no country bia no omo wo omo representatives as our representatives no omo wo no omo kofam edi kodi nkita ho ene nkofo interact eso omo adwene hye na omo wi a omo the sample size edi reporter eso omo de ba no omo de aba na 2022 e de ne aba ne se no omo koye hwehwemu omo koye ye no hwehwema o hye report na ejidi se Ghana for omo benya copy of the PDF omo making kind. The only people that do not read NDC for omo ba omo nkenkan omama Ghana for copy PDF say obi biara obepe se obehu report no ensema ewo report no no obetumi akenkan offer President Mahama aspect no is only aspect of the report. It's one aspect of the report. Politically, they touch down from economy. Economic growth. And maybe they talked about currency exchange, dollar rate, and nyoma bebre no mo ye den. Omo ka ho asem. And sana eba projecting into 2024. Election na ye ba be kono omo betumi edi mu akotene no omo sanso ye sa research no e de ka ho na sa research na ba ye no ofa detail kakra e wo mu ne say President Mahama omo ruling it out, and this research who said the names of these people that brought out the report now. Let me mamimbo omudi enfa na who say report yo omoye nyina no country representatives no omoye se adwuma nyina no they have done a marvelous work. Almost say President Mahama cannot win the ticket for the NEC. Now, Ushema Okinka report ni mua. Asema Omoka report ni mne se Ghana for no mu interview omono. Ghana for no mu ni omudi enkomono. Over report ni ni media onim se me I'm a document man me ba ye woman na me wo me ka kire etiefo. The Economist Intelligence Unit 20 Cabot Square, London, Eve 144 QW, United Kingdom. Now, report here, Abbey. Omudi mu akotene no. Idi baku a woman ye Nathan Hayes or your analyst, any Benedict Craven. When we deny a consulting analyst, yes, I report here, omo ba Ghana hano mo be ye offer. Ni Ghana for catch omono, and omodi atudwa. And this is a good call. Because President Mahama and this Fuana Binumum Po Ajia to Muse. So Mubenya chance every ni Ghana 2024 election except Papa Yosi form. Reason also see form no. It has been captured in this report. One, almost say President Mahama corruption born ho. Katashise and a project. The only sitting president Otumije Ford.
Read it.
Oh, I'm telling you, say Wahanum.
Read it.
If you want me to read, I'll read it to you and the listeners. And I make a choice. Say, I'm coming. Or say, political risk, you know. And then I make a choice. Say, it's a detailed report. On this report, you know, Ninjinano. The Obia Wenya chance be a Akinkano Okwa page page 4. Any maybe page 4 and page 4 and a war over last end one na election watch and a oka wasem now asama eka ni nyina na eba ne say almost President Mahama and to me endi sifu animen konkodi nkunim senti ane ne say President Mahama enuma bi a Ghana for enim fa no ho no. They feel say this time a crown pa or no President Mahama or for the last term in the last term no koyo. First one the crown pa by yana keso to me Ebran Huase Onya Benya Kunya Kese Yamishra no more national. I went to me and share side the brand ye or by ni appointees corruption and then no beer a course so. Emma Ghana for decided your doom so coupled with Nekasabia no Kasa Enye and Emma Ghana for Gina so Abra Ghana for a catcher President Mahama said this year I doom so honum and which backroom business in Kwaso Obia complaining President Mahama instead of say Obama Ghana for enya akumatopa yem na na se omema omakuma ato omu yem no okoka kire Ghana for say omu ntiro bia na this time here ope last one akoi and obeti obi offer it report na de or see the next parliamentary and presidential elections are due in 2024 under the constitutionally mandated term limit. Mr. Akufo-Addo cannot run for a third term. Mr. Mahama is reportedly considering whether to run again. But we expect the NDC to seek to revitalize its prospect with a fresh candidate. After 2 terms of MPP, we expect the NDC to win the 2024 presidential election and gain a small majority in parliament. Last paragraph. Holding a majority in parliament gives the MPP advantage in pursuing its legislative agenda. The difficulty of achieving party unity has already been demonstrated as the opposition NDC was able to elect its choice speaker for parliament with 138 votes. For the MPP's 138 votes against 136 votes for the MPP's candidate. The breakdown of votes is kept secret, but at least one MPP politician did not vote for the party's nomination. It may go down, it gives you a breakdown of exactly what the report says. Report they say President Mahama cannot go on the ticket of the NDC. It is a minianum NDC for MONTIE ye. Wafa. Sentia almost amode Mahama urban nyina ne say almost sisia onu na owo sika. Sika owonti and omu pia no omu ye no yodium kobi o meto ama. But dodo na nim say
Bengazi from
meba dodo na nim say eye President Mahama Ghana for the omoyo madwene e won ho Ghana for bebre na asoro President Mahama. Tete omusuro ne say esan say obaye the way odi Ghana for fa so yamambuo corruption Mahama baye kese enuoma bebre e no ye ya entwaye President Utina akonya so ni aba be che for da no waje aye ni nia Ibrahim Mahama okoport ekokoyi nuoma businessmen a omu yi omu nuoma nyina yeso omu ntai this Ibrahim Mahama yi ni nuoma nyina ansana it is that time na business nkoso omu fie ye sa nuoma nyina no ni nua no ene enkofuo bia no omu ben President Mahama sa time no edna aka ho ena ama
Ubenya betre with some of allegations.
Any allegation? Mesu Freguta for 2016. President Mahama from time of winning presidential election.
And Pacho, Mindy President Mahama and Pacho. Why? Until the men for me, Rabbi, dear.
Emma Ghana for slow. President Mahama. Former President Mahama.
What time no crash?
And I make us a President Ministry form no. Ghana for the Omaji atum. Say eye den a MPP njuma pa ya ye ntino. Omeme kwan ma ya to aso.
Okay, me da see.
Na
Bengazi.
Ya to aso no offer me see from cry last one.
Me twa so.
The only slow a year a woman ne say Emma Ghana for slow President Mahama ne say. Almost in the last time no ba be koyo. When you year or retirement. Inti no more best sako fie de. E ya ye mhihie. And an Ibrahim Mahama so be there. Because last time in here, fum and Roman you know Ghana hanging.
Okay.
And son of Mako.
Medasi Bengazi of NPP now attending came. I mean call call Jones of PPP. Nami Frihonum si and I call Abraham Boafo of NDC so now my mono sabim. I call
Yo
Economics Intelligence Unit and probably just to add the global info analytics there so
okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yo. Economist or a newspaper that has been in existence for at least wow. Why? Oh yeah. Analysis no yeah. Now what's it? What about out with a certain report? But as you can there, I mean, in NDC na MPP assembly, in on farm. But state in which money will me. Muntu kanda ana generalize Ghana funinara. Ghana funinara. I'm rooting for President Mahama. And if I have the chance to vote, I'll vote for him. Because me there when you know apart from that, Abraham President Mahama owa benim na mo adwuma me ye. I was employed, gainfully employed in Gupindu. He didn't close the banks. Entrepreneur of one banks will revive. Uncle. I beg hey, Masa. I beg you. This thing, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. If you do it, young come on,
Echo, I'm the moderator. Hold on.
I know you're the moderator.
Yeah, hold on.
But
No,
this
Echo,
is the second time.
Echo, hold on.
It's not going to happen
No,
again.
Echo, hold on. Pacho. No, but Bengazi, Pacho, with the greatest of Bengazi, Pacho. As a moderator, I'm saying TFO na TAB. Then they see that I am fair, balanced, and everything. So I'm saying this on radio. Pacho, for pen ne paper. Obi kan semwa na obi bia no atwro because who kasa no bia ti ha mu yedin amamo akasa wie. I'm sure they also would have loved to come in. Srewa and Pacho bebre. Echo, me too.
economist why you wanna but musum back there abra Moody's na Fitch na Standard and Poor was a Standard and whatever supposed to be what the economic ratings in about out it was the same MPP. That's when you're credible when you they're not living here with us the economists on one year economists what you call there as an economist the country representative also who blame economist country representative what is what your bar yakasa yakasama oyeya na binumu kam ope omana yetim sisian omana yetim sisia you know we are in such a mess there bibiara I said last time vice president okaka say wo kaswa mama kaswa ho for the first time I heard a lie, an open, straight lie. There, for the first time in Ghana, there will be a aluminium refinery. What about Vaco? What about Vaco? It is economists on the on what jatu. They on the it is okay or no all right. Ne report the final. A daily dispatch, it will be difficult for NDC to win 2024 with Baumia as MPP flag, and we know where daily dispatch is coming from. We know where it's coming from. Why are there synchronized news? All the pro MPP newspapers, I say it will be difficult. Now, Sabia, Chelsea now, Arsenal, World Bobola. I will Arsenal ni I never Chelsea coach more buffer not other ni player. You can't do that. You can't do that and then generalize there. All Ghanaians feel that. If play not say kakadama some no what outside baby. I shall go to what to Sanche because it's daily becoming a struggle. Transport fares daily becoming a struggle. Cost of living daily is becoming a struggle. This year, VAT, e-levy, also not obey. Yakoke, ni asa, near ye few there. Mobe Shayan Kwan was e-levy. The e-levy is coming. And unless the Mamaka last time, the Supreme Court decides to do something to go against its own principle. Obey for the first time in our history there, of course, we vote. In fact, talking about what the Minister for National Security, Hurricane, Mr. Kandapa Hurricane, it means that the e-levy will come into being. It will add up, e-levy in the bar, a brand home. A black Ghana for your home. Now, what's who economists, but now on one is on one casa work there, President Mama, now, so on windows or whatever it's supposed to be. One casa, the World Economic Outlook. IMF also came up with World Economic Outlook. No, generally, the world economy, about fall by about 3% because of COVID-19 and then the Ukraine and the war. Honestly, yeah, it's all going to add to the struggle, the pain, and everything we're going to feel. But it's not only 2022, but 2023, we are still working on things to see what 2023 as well will bring. Promises are on Mampenina, yeah. There on Chobesi 111 or some 118 clinics. Now he has to revise them. Now, and people are feeling it. This year, 1 hour bear was there. Teachers' allowance and the teacher training allowance. Now, right now, we're kind of from May. Students might have to feed themselves. That's what I'm saying. There. These are all indicators that it's not easy in this country. And Che. There, what can President Mahama do? Or can there President Mahama was a port Of course, that's the one priority here because he even actually expanded the port. He expanded the port. And why MPP food would do on then one why what the eye comes up my BBI, he expanded the port. To add to that, digitization now, what can digitization? He set up the fiber optics network around the country. Apart from that, he built that digital center in our region. He built those things to facilitate what gains you claim you want. What can why gains? I what can why? Apart from that, infrastructure speaks for itself. Hospitals are see now what can the ambulances? Now ambulances offer nipa yarefa. Ozonoboko mochire. No hospital no ozonoboko. You've not even built one, completed one hospital in your name. Ghanaians, what a share. Ghanaians are looking. Your Ghanaians not here about to aba. On your economists not about to aba. It's not I am in the PPP. Unfortunately, PPP, admittedly, we don't have the strength to carry out these elections. I am rooting, personally, I'm speaking on my own behalf. I am rooting for President Mahama. And if he gets the chance to stand as a flag bearer, I'll vote for him. Maybe.
That's Yako Jones of PPP now attending Kanamama. Abraham Boafo Sumrim, NDC, Naminti, on also. AB Mintio, Economics Intelligence Unit, or more, Nyom Deba Tuja, Global Info Analytics, and the M10 Rai by anti fresh kaka. But if you want to add anything from it, that is also welcome. Mintio.
Over, Bacho, good morning.
When
you say the NDC, I mean, we welcome the report. NDC as a political party, they believe in research, they believe in academic and intelligent work. You know? We appreciate, I mean, the effort of the EIU, but we want to send a message to them. Say they can sit a moment in Amanone, ometime on omukrum, no my whatever propaganda for the MPP. And no will not be the basis of Ghana for the battle about 2024. But on the Benghazi betina honey Kanyama bebre and some of our say I mean you call him to order saying na Mahama in your port and as if for I mean you don't just talk like that when you get the space. Because from NIT FM yes baby you have some people who no matter NIT FM it controls their BP level. This all better now can send me who don't have any idea about it and this now so we are just I mean causing people's I mean it's not good. Mahama Amanunya Ibrahim Mahama opportunity or porter. Ibrahim Mahama is a well-known businessman and financial of even the MPP. Now say one appointed on one back somebody more on the government more, then I think it's better. The Mahama Amanunya free space or port so young clan in Yamamano, Wamanunya priority cry. That's a Mahama. Vagana Sika and Kwashestewa Brunia Yasia is better for us as Ghanaians. This is not allegation. These are patent things. These are patent things. Over report no buy no. Here you for report no buy no. Must say unemployment. Ejuma any Ghana hano. And no na Ghana for bagina on their to aba 2024. Also omo their MBB4 because of their shallow way of understanding research work. Intinu. Onya hunu Mahama oyo omo threat. Manya uzo the aspect of the report says so my NDC bet ma winning but not with Mahama and Dinu na kiki anwa no show interest. I hear you for said unemployment in the country. Ejuma na enuho ambabu no mo yanapko ebi efa enya wuo omunya atofuo out of depression. Ejuma na enu mine mu a and there armed robbery and insecurity. Very close to the Ghanaian societies no. And no and na mo ba fia so dia to aba select leader foforo. Almost the low infrastructure. Ka kwan enyo Ghana ha 10,000 whatever kilometers of road now man benisi yembu and nhwe na yentimi hunu ba bia construct no. Hospitals na Mahama see ya on yentimi anwie a and there see yura mu a without completion. Squad da u komi kromo ti region ama nkwalan kusunkitingiti omuti abo so trade esua omuti ebo so esua ade ebiti nduase esua ade no. Those are the things people will look out to vote and change Akufo-Addo and the MPP. Well, I mean the MPP as a political party. Corruption, the deep-rooted corruption in the country. The insanity with the presidency. Nana Akufo-Addo today has made corruption part of his appointment emoluments. And that's Akufo-Addo appointing who knew how to steal, how to be corrupt. You don't make any gains. You are not even recognized as an appointee of the government. The deep-rooted corruption, PDS, Ajepa, boss scandals. You can mention. We munaye nyama Ghana for back in also they are talking about changing MPP party. And then in the history of this republic, the sitting president now ordinary sitting at Timaka or no president or president on the pocket. And this I'm only for man of brab, not the brab president. No mupebia or muba munsabeka. Today everybody is an established fact say. Because Nante Chi Akufo-Addo, landlord. Akufo-Addo on the bottom. Here you find say nyama when Ghana for share so ya change MPP aban. Omuka Bibi said there is a normal political tradition of 8 years change of government. And this 2024 will not be exception. It will happen. And Ghana for then Ome change about is a standard. Since 92 to today, it is a political practice. It's a standard. And that standard will still manifest. Omuka is the economic downturn. The instability of the city. Baumia, the economic, a disaster and the digital imposter. He, the Baumia, economically is in coma. Wada, ni refinu who ni mino ye. Sidi nande, entimi enkomba, embobra. Inflation and that cause GDP no are weak. Economy na, koshoko and John Dice economy na, and the team was on mine. And on the kind of information they are to about changing government in 2024. The threat to media independence. Democracy. Our democracy stands on media. Akufo-Addo coin the media for faso. So and then Joy FM 4 and Joy FM, that those group multimedia group. Omusro so meka sewa bronia sem. Because omudo manutu sewa bronia sem imwa. They know the president will send his boys after them. Or they are afraid to talk. So if your mampenia involved in sin and death, something that warrants or something that creates ground for impeachment of that president, and the media is scared to talk about it today, no, it tells you that we have autocratic president who is a threat to media. Economic Intelligence Unit Force say that threat to media independence. And the media for no, ne Ghana phone kaya can ebe share so they are talk about 2024. On position on President Mahama, it is their personal opinions and they are entitled to it. Abu baby say Obi boke chirepa na waso ado so also ya. And that's a me for me kana me ko me kro motia. Me unu community senior high schools bebre. I will see better roads. Me unu hospitals. And that uko Dubai here Kwame Nkrumah honuma. Interchange here ohoyi. University of Ghana Medical Center, Atuabu Gas. I mean, you will see valuable asset that Ghana is proud of. And whose visionary leadership and I bet me I can say today Ghana is US to me I say when it comes to infrastructure under Mahama, the Ghana was even doing better than the US. The fast rate at which we grow the infrastructure from the period of 2012 to 2016. Ghana grow at a faster rate than the United States of America.
Abraham, Genesis from.
And you know, who was a leader way as who president and a possible unopposed flag bearer. We don't need economic intelligence unit to tell us that he cannot win us power. We know that the Mahama brand, the Mahama product we are going to sell to the people of Ghana, it is a trusted one. And then yet here tele political parties so what a political party be nipa say or no personally no he is rooting for Mahama or vote for how or vote for Ghana ha or vote or Abusian or Adofo. This is what will win Mahama. It is not no be on no terrorism or predatory economic intelligence whatever no. That well, I mean, he doesn't have a vote. So what influence does he have on our political fortunes?
Abraham.
So we then this we ignore that aspect of the report claiming that President Mahama isn't the option for us to win. Me personally, I'm a potential delegate and I'm endorsing President Mahama. I'm telling you, sir. And that's the ballot box tour for internal primaries, sir. President Mahama will win hands down. Apart from that, say the external ballot box but tour being it or the OBB MPP for Omupeko Akufo-Addo no kra no omo amenu constitution no man third term kra oba Mahama be beating 2024.
Medasi Abraham. Medasi. Well, my main kind comments ni being fantastic now. Yenko your next issue. Education home sem teacher training. Womo feeding and home sem ya aba. Then we'll box it up with the KNUST 6,000 students womo defer and pay yedi home komo meji two issues see me the abom. Na majin share every non so home. Simon Azaleko ewo Agbogba EP down say Benefsin's polls and predictions are not accurate these days. How can he tell us that the biggest lie in Ghana stand a chance of winning the 2024 election? That is one here from Simon Azaleko and Odiano by Inshaba Anelka, Ashaiman constituency. You see NDC is still behaving like they haven't tasted power before. Okuro Yabua, Breman, Benin. NPP constituency election process is ongoing. And I'm appealing to every NPP supporter to remain. Okay. We are one people, so we do not need to fight each other. Together we stand divided with four. Okuro Yabua, Breman, Benin, Enodi, Enofri, Enodi Baye. Mystic Wonder in Soma Doejiri. The incompetent, treacherous Nanado government bamboozled their way into power with lies, propaganda, and reality has exposed them big time. This NPP government has failed the Ghanaians woefully. Mystic Wonder in Soma Doejiri, Enodi Baye. The NPP as a party has revived all the dead fortunes to ensure another resounding victory come 2024. The EIU report says it all. The NDC can never be an option because Ghanaians are not ready for a retrogression in Ghana's development. Royal Gabi. Mustafa from Lower Manyakrobo. Upon this economic hardship perpetuated by this government led by Nanado and Baumia, they have successfully collapsed our education sector. 3 years on, no textbook for basic schools. SHS is suffering from double track. Student allowances is in arrears for the past 7 months. That's Mustafa Edifri, Lower Manya Kobo and Wadibai. Yanko in him 9:30 in our boy Ghana, Montie, Yanope Jumedi, or NIT FM. Na near the twaso a teacher trainee, see, one more answer about Betuja. Ni nyina fa akoma bosika ye de mama mu dididi ena eho abasem na ne ebobo ba ne bi eye wo head of colleges and principals no e de aba betudwa se be bosum be nsiani sika sese fi aban mu eba na o metimi de ato nuane na o mde ama teacher trainee si sika yi emma enti womo supply omu nuane no womo se eka no do so dodo enti womo mo nuane ni bio enti womo de nhihye bia ba betudwa a school for no so teacher trainees for no so womo ntiase sa nhihye no de nya de womo betwe womo mpene eni ne eka ho here in university so a school for 6,000 school fees womo ntimi ntua and seven o'clock will be brave. I don't pay. I mean, say echo.
Yeah.
Teacher trainees and Key University.
some all Ghana presently there. Our educational system was say. Okay, I'm a call secondary school from 1 to 5. And for that, na 6th form now. After that, yenya GSS, yenya SSS, yenya bad. And then we are getting all kinds of things. Now, people, when our education system, the center of the core of our education are your teachers. One watch teaching you not share ubiara di wode made. And those times no one allowances be awaji. In the last campaign, MPP for the year campaign there, Mahamasi untia teacher trainees. But they didn't add there also Obama students loan one consider them fully tertiary. They will wear one course, then they pay back these loans. But the campaign, or come on some ya. Actually, what power? The way cheer, ye Sisia as an oma. We share a crowd training college, one rector. Now, also there, a Sika Wunya, IGF. Now, IGF no pun, it's not even on some. Now, a fire service approach, the Minister of Dr. Duchum. We are giving us 360 million and everything. Now, what Bunizin the system? Where is that money coming from? Is it part of the national budget? Or yeah, that what budget there 1 year? And I could face can way. And now back at the levy, Baba solve problem. Or the man, one now watch it, you know, can was say a teacher's reward is in heaven. See, teaching you be onto heaven. On earth. Teachers have been living on earth for a very long time. You know, now they live on earth. So our president and our minister, what allowances? President ne guampo was a guan put na 4x4. Chairs matter. Chair lives matter. Now, the gua at 4x4, the petrol, the amount of trips that chair has made around Ghana, over one whole college Winska. You know, na the man I catch one day, offended. When Chenica was sabotage, and Monsieur Chain or pay a baby, I only Monsieur Chopper, I will not about that room. Enum Grisa. The man of frustrated teacher trainees. Into you know, so when you that so Warubo. Sunday, even looking for the passion for teaching, it's lost. Now, Ghana for young doctors, Obia doctor or Ghana, doctor. You were taught from basic school by some teacher. And then you go and then you get your postgraduate graduate diploma, you get something outside them now, but a doctor. And who doctorate in Indian and you are proud. Even the president is a doctor. You are proud. But the teachers who taught you ABC, teaching you all show ABC now. The doctor and the can would know. As a crowd, how education system money me there. You compare Abuchi and Abuchi. America, Britain, they train the teachers to teach in several ways: athletics, drama, arts, engineering, and some other sciences. They teach the children. I mean, the education system itself is not even conducive enough for Ghana for you, but my all round. We cannot be all rounders. Sunday, adwuma bi today acting and a musician obunde asansa bra wagana hadi. But outside it works. Athletics na say oh boy no football put na wa kunenyim kakra. But athletics doesn't have any support, any training, nothing. It's na girl be American girl be was said about something Boating. She was running for the US. A lot of people who can actually be educated properly here for them to devote their lives to the country. They don't get it because the teachers themselves, they're hungry.
I got 2 minutes. Into minimum, so I call the other one. Okay, university.
Okay. They're hungry. It's all you're done. Now, the thing is that they have to cook their own food sometimes. And as a tomato sucro 2 cedis. It's worrisome. And then the KNUST, the university, maybe say KNUST or third year.
Okay.
Now, all you have a whole there, a bit what I share investments, a bit also why gambling. A gambling with the money. Sikanara ansum. A super betty, now all bet naze. Ono is most irresponsible on the part of any student who engages in such things. That one, the responsibility lies squarely on those who are engaging in this gambling and things like that. Because we're not taken to school to go and gamble. It's canon social. Ghana, the whole country has turned into one big gamble. Students who go to the Obiali Trashuma bet, Obiali Trebi. Now, a National Lottery Authority. I can win a lotto number. Win a lotto number. Yeah, the whole country has been lotterized. Mamaka, most of wedding. And see, these students engaging, oh no, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Onyaza, Pepe Biara are all the students who are engaging. But the economic situation has made it so. Apart from that, Superbet Tiana, Binumswadi. No what's how far. That's the reason why people are not really angry enough. Because betting you know.
Okay.
Students should learn to be students. Students should focus on education. Sikai payment senya na get no pono edwuma na ebi ni ho. Ebaka ka hasla na zamaoba. There onje no som na onfe feed and now onfe 20 fees.
Mbacho si for me.
Ono so se there oje super bet. And on that aspect, I'll blame the students who do this.
Okay.
And we pray there the deferment and obey there maybe as a 1 year detention. One call detention no umbra. The next time one more sika. Is that a responsibility?
May I say Echo Jones of PPP. Mami call Abraham Boafo of NDC. MONTIE no so on teacher trainees feeding whom some. And KNUST 6,000 students almost school fees who about baying commodity. AB meet you.
Over. This is sad and very melancholic moments. Find ourselves as a country. Our jurisdiction be we have leadership with conscience. And Gande, a great minister, to resign. Someone resign, you should be fired with immediate effect. This country is spending money. The Ghanaian people pay tax to facilitate a policy called Plenty for Food and Jobs. Now and there, young secondary school, abendi to no so be feed no. Abenso mum feed mo with reason being that there is no food, shortage of food. The Ukraine and Russia to continue. And me import aduane mba Ghana. I mean. Government cannot feed them. Oh, Bangazi, you come. That is the reason. That Ukraine and Russia war is the reason why there is food shortage. I mean, these are the reasons. Just Google Ghana web now. Some of these things. Russia and Ukraine to kweye abayi and say intinu. Ghana had me short to aduania. Eskum kola intimi fidu. Over, I saw this coming when 2008. MPP are buying. I call Boadyani Bushan ECOWAS. I call store Buffer stock or Tamale for school feeding program. ask myself how. Obia, you're running planning for food and jobs. A minister kwati me obi na no aka say aduane abu ama say Ghana for kura didi minka. Ama amanfo agi say o bode bo akoso say o brode bo akosoro a nka ne yire ka kire no. Go no say ne yire na market. Nka amba bode bo akosoro na yire be ka kire no ba. Ne yire anka nkire ni aduane wo Ghana aduane bia bo ankosoro. So such joke ministers are supervising ministries that today we are seeing leakages like this. Ghana and Ukraine and Ghana and Russia and war and Sassia and Kayosi at me do and Dubai. Now I ate me do and did there being can go to me more. And the quay about within less than 4 months into no MPP government is telling our colleges of education students say feed it because they cannot import food because of Russia and Ukraine. And let's say we can from Prince. Obini ne yere kura compass na nye ya. Almost Russia and Ukraine to know. This is what we've got into. Irresponsible leadership to the core. Where President Mahama time. Have you ever heard this before? You see, when you lie your way to government, you can lie your way to government, but you see, you cannot rule with lies. Ubetimi afantra kwenye tumi, but no kura no be expose you. Embra udi adie. President Mahama was very frank with Ghanaian people. So you see, these allowances and stuff, it's just like putting something here and leaving something there. So it calls for priority. It calls for scale of preference. And look at the one which is most important. And there, so Fred, Mendra Mene tag for president. Aside. Almost if today the government is even willing to take off the allowances and feed them, they are ready. You understand? Almost in there, so because I mean, if the feeding, over feeding allowance and the money you will feed yourself with, it will be times 3 of the allowance. And if government today is ready to feed them and even takes the allowances from them, they are ready to subscribe to that. It comes to vindicate President Mahama. Posterity has come to judge Mahama, the Ghanaian Mahama, and then the MPP again. And how are parents going to survive this harsh response from government? Education Minister Aduchum, who all touted him, education doctor, whatever. All the MPP doctors so far, they all seem bogus in their thinking. Because all MPP are buying Mukwana, some of the few guys that are even doing well, they are not even the doctors. But the doctors are really messing up. To be frank. Now, Pokwana, on your education is now Pokwana, I feel he was already going to cause so much havoc. He caused havoc to some extent, but it is not too extreme to say, Niaduchumuyo education. The educations and Aduchuma, no wonder we just had revelations recently that whatever education experience as if we intro, it's just a scam or it's just coming out. Because you don't who nimbabi Aduchumu fagan education ko say the call right or the call left you don't know. How do you expect these young ladies, these young men to feed themselves? What is wrong? Where have we gone wrong? Kenesi or nasty? I see school class over 6,000 students. And men to fees into omu yomedi. Simply, it tells you the situation of the Ghanaian economy. For me, that reasons almost some VC and obviously the buyer say is kind of to bet. I believe strongly it is not true. No reasonable university student that went to me US secondary school passing who were university. Now, who knew mutaindi awo near this scam now they are to bet over to your office. They are unable to pay the fees because the pockets of their parents are dry.
Abraham, you need
Niska and Niska it is because the economy is dying off. It is because there is no money. It is because cost of living in Ghana today is over expensive. It is because businesses have collapsed. It is because Akufo-Addo is irresponsible president. So for me, the university as a public university, to understand the position of these students as a national, as an inverse effect on them through national responsibility by leadership. Now, if you look at how they can mandate NGOs, other philanthropists can also go in to help. Because most of them are unable to pay. I read the report, and most of them are unable to pay because if you're in my phone, you might collapse. On my phone, you be on businesses are say as the cause of bad governance and bad leadership of the MPP.
All right.
And to know media, the leadership of the school should take it easy. Parents and also I will follow kakra met me and almost body and we are in there. Now other philanthropists and NGOs, the governments, other institutions almost say that can go to help these people in their individual capacity. No because the future is them. Now sender, if we are facing challenges building capacity, if we are facing challenges developing human capital, that means that we face a challenge of developing the country going forward.
That's Abraham Boafo of NDC. Meba Benghazi so no so ABOAGYE kakra ye issue we that board sisia ye teacher trainees wo feeding ho ansem niaba beto dwasisia yi ni nyina ne se wo ayen sakra penifo mo schools no so se wo yen sakra esan se sika efiri aban mu ba wo de ma edito aduane de noa chema wo no sika no be boso mi nsia ni emma enti eso mo so mutimi sisane mo kakra na teacher trainees fo yedwa MONTIE ase wo nyintum ye nyanentie Minister of Education they atudwa say yes aban release kebi sika ne call da ben ne call ye say ne tie eno na yedi ho komo na KN University school no so school for nkoda be 6,000 make say yedi fair mo a chese school fees o montimi ntua eno nti yese monko fie munye school fees na masan ba ebi chechie mu nsem no bebre ene ne ka ho ma men kan comment kakra bi bra Benghazi so ebe mu fighter Tofik was say the EIU's report said it's right. Ghanaians don't have short memory as John Mahama thinks. Ghanaians can testify and certify that John Mahama is incompetent and has nothing good to offer Ghanaians. Tofik no do it by those NDC guys, including Peter Otukuno, Boama and Sami Jemfi, who have taken interest in that naive issue of Sewa Bruni, have nothing to offer. Even those alleging or have side chicks. How many times didn't some women come up with issues of sleeping and having babies with John Mahama, Unel and Ponsa, Amsterdam, NOD Free, NOD Baye, Benghazi of MPP. Studio no say Benghazi, meet you.
Wafa, quickly, me must sharp rebuttal to a corny statement about banking sector. No, Mr. say obey read KPMG report on why government had to make sure say these banks no are almost defaulted here. Abra President Mahama was no omo muska to omo financial banks ni omo jiska no omo ni omo pen omo de koye ye ebinim de koye real estate ni ade ntimi ni akọ ka say na adwuma ni ho no ma na adwuma say a reason no onkin kan KPMG report. Secondly, Ibrahim Mahama also ye expansion report me patcho enye no kre. Ibrahim Mahama never did any expansion.
Mahama with the port expansion. Don't misquote me.
Fre Guta president nebi some say that time na President Mahama was no so mo kwa koyi omo nyoma wo tema porta omo mbisa omo say omo ma omo ntwen na omo ka say President Mahama nua no eyi ni nyoma nti owi ansa no ma ba be yim ade yen nyina yen Ghana for me question no over me nua tina hanom ka kire Ghana for say there has been insecurity over insecurity be na wo Ghana hanom. Is there any state of insecurity in our current nation right now? Which has been declared by who? Wafa. Ma tiefo nti ase ni all kanu no ma bi wo hono mo bebeka wa hanu ma. Enkaye because
do you need someone to declare state of insecurity before you know that?
Then insecurity be na work room.
With the food shortage with aduane semikranu is a security issue.
Food shortage is insecurity issue.
Food insecurity issue.
Food shortage is insecurity issue.
You don't know.
Excuse me.
You know security is about harming.
Look, my maker some trouble.
It's a security threat to our country.
So what broni na some na mo kwaka no me de anka me nua ba no na anka metu no fo. Oba bia no won mo nim nyansa one be ma be kwa akoda ode be ba be to abontere.
No, so what do you know man is
guy. Bia no won
President dinu amani
and I person me catch us some no kura nya no kura nkofo na akose dem no obo kasa asem no.
That's why she's coming out.
And no nya asem na President Mahama nsem e twa no hoasia bi nie. Papa no was a factor and amaga na for to amano no. Papa no was a factor.
Bengazi.
Bengazi. Over me too.
Mpacho yenko issue.
Mame come asem.
Yeah, yentio.
Me come asem me pese me ma Ghana fo nyina ate ase say. Pese me ma Ghana fo nyina ate ase say. Ne ekwoso wo Ghana hanom no. Sanka President Mahama time anka nuoma be ye west. Nyame na dwene mu pa eno wa ma President Akufo-Addo. Ama yetumi ya ne kakran nyame adom COVID ye film. Asisi a businesses ni ade eba back to normal. Kakran ye kwa yanim. Ofa. Ana President Mahama baye ena wasi dan me say obia enko kikinkan the annual debt report, management debt report. Hospitals ni ade na President Mahama no kosi ye.
Empacho ye di teacher trainees.
Ana me hono me pacho
teacher training feeding. Teacher. What unya kwan urubati ye empacho. Ye teacher training. Empacho
me question. Teacher training allowance offer. Pacho kinka we ma metie fo sisi a. Empacho. Kai mami, me sure wada ma me person.
Oh, Bengazi, Bengazi. Bengazi koso. Oh, koso. Bengazi koso.
Ghana web.
It makes you a surrogate of it.
Offer. Are you talking about allowance?
Bengazi carry
on. Maybe I'll go
me bacho oko Ghana web we 19 September 2020 e Ghana web. Na near Okasa your friend Rashid Purple or your NDC MP ti asemo ka kire Ghana for cut grass and sell where they breed animals. Dr. Rashid Purple advises unemployed youth. Dr. Rashid Purple. Eka meba.
Abraham.
What is to take on that?
Abraham. Abraham, you're out of order, Pacho. Only the moderator.
Cut grass and sell where they breed animals. Offer. Almost teacher training allowances in one. One more time, President Mahama time. And Kulai Suya Epa, President Mahama Chow. Say allowances in kakran no munya. No mudi bitia school fees ni adie. And so amutemu. Why? Because President Mahama that time no oni akwa say IMF mu. IMF phone at that time no mudi take teacher say.
Na o say now o say abe.
20 Saturday 19 September 2020.
Mahama their president.
Anna, I say cut grass and sell where they breed animals.
So is Mahama president?
No man, yes, I some na yeka. As a time no not Rashid people say. So omo nya adwuma wa Ghana hanu memu ani mario na omo nya adwuma wa hanu no. Omo ko grass. No omo town baby a omo nya ponche ni ade no menye scared.
And who was the president of Ghana then?
That time now no kano. This would have been a response and come but no standing. Yamo Munapko. MPP in a car and NDC in a car. Sassam Yakatcher Nipa. Sassam Yakatcher Nipa.
Pancho Munja no kana. Pancho Muno
yes. They haven't been fair to me.
Muno yes.
Pancho
moderate.
Rashid Purple NDC MP. Omunim kasa baku mpose. That time now, President Akufo-Addo edwin hawa. That time imponi are starting up ko. Teachers renew allowances. Ni restore. Moment time mosumonye. Because na money akwa say IMF. IMF sorry esa se ne akɔgye sika wɔ mo ho ntino na ne ɔmo pɛ na ɔmo ka kyerɛ yɛn yɛnya badwin bani president president Akufo-Addo ɔwɔ foresight ɔse moma yɛnya ntoboa kakra ne yɛmfa mboa kuei me yɛnkɔ IMF nkɔgye loans ɛwɔ mo because ɔmo ma yɛ loans kora yɛntumi tua interest no ɔfa teachers training allowances na isia akɔ kem no me ne kwasi kɔ atene akasa or say they have some small challenges from Ministry of Finance. But in fact, accrued arrears ni nyina no. Omo di ni nyina etum sane ebeya. Ne enko ni nyina no ebeko atego. Na teachers training ni nyina no omo bu ato omo yem. Ofa asempa be na sinse. Ta ka bia teachers training allowances no. We no mo de ne de se omo ba omo betwem. Obi wo wale obi wo boko. Our village ni adie sa teachers training allowances ya na enya ne kakra na odi ye na adie nti sa for short ya abey mesre to menya abotre me am ni PRO of the ministry akasa o say omonya challenge kakra na sa challenge kakra na omonya no omo ka ni nyina abomu a ombesani akọ na wo receive people utumi katre emebun se omo ni adwuma omo konkotwa grass Enton Emma Mponchi any ndwan no menya sika wom sasem ye ka kire nipa.
See, how does this one address it?
No, and I make that tell say I haven't been deviated. When you have somebody like that talking to Obia Nebuafu the teacher training allowance in Pomba ya what you say now o ka kire ne say onkonkocha grass meanwhile akawo abreso no wo see teacher training allowances no wo betem.
Abraham. No. You're going to get me angry.
Me point no. Teachers training allowances na emba ye no. Maka kire mo say, Ministry of Education PR kwasi kwate akasa. Osi omanya challenge kakra. Ade mo time manya mo implement teacher training allowances. Matchem.
Tell us why you super bet.
Why they should feed themselves? Tell them.
Why you super bet?
Abraham Neko. Mun kasa bi why. Memo be kasa sa.
KNUST asem no so. Ofa. Meko KNUST asem no so no. Me pese. Na college ade asem na me enya na oye host no. Me say PRO ne say omanya challenge kakra. Dabitie.
Abraham, please, people are listening to the program. Why? What is this?
Offer.
Oh no, please. Please, Mpacho.
But I allow him.
Mpacho Bibi.
I allow him. No more, no more question here.
Mpacho, people are listening.
And Penufo program into some cost for among question. Over
KNUST.
KNUST sa omo differ na de me kranya me anim oni SRC president ne kasa no. SRC president ne ma yete ase se e policy e wo honom dada. E rule e wo honom. 2 years ago no mo de bae. Ti sebe ya mouse ka se faculty fees now de be kwa akotwa beta. Eno ne de minji ni se betwa yi. Tika de education e ya de here especially with university because university no wie ya na kire say what group pempen so bi a oba benya adwuma. Also awofo bra mo bra ni ade nyina no. Wo de kakra akofie. Ase bia obenya ika ode omama usika se faculty fees now de be kwa akotwa bet de menji ni se twa yi wofa very very important say omo differ ni nyina no SRC ni se ne omo ka no they should find ways and means because university asem de wofa so nim say enye politics asem wofa university asem no enye amanyo sem because university for no they are autonomous, they are on their own omo an omo pe na omo beye. But yesre say omonhwe kwan bi so ometumi ahwe nkura ni mebi mo hono mo ye final year student. Omo ye final year student free. Ye besre say ankomo hwe na omombo omo na omontumi nya den. Ema omo ntro na omo hwe payment plan bi ebebo ama omaye den. Na omo kotwa bet ne de no final ne de enye. Enya de papa kra. I think say they don't and say omo encourage sa ankofo ne sa. Ebinum ka say covid nti omo genuine reasons no. Ama ahokyere kakra ba nti ena ebinom so eka se omo de omo sika no akwa akɔhye bibi ma anka sebe no mo expect sanka returns bi be den ebeba sa returns na ebeba no na nkomo de bekwa akotua fees no ba me gidi se ni nyina akire no mpanifo tie yen na ye besrem ne ye gire mama sa ye nuanom mo university se mpanifo nhwe mo na omo mfa ye ntu ye se ne be omo betumi a graduate omo ye special final year student no omo nhwe na omo ntumi wie me de ma musi form no me pese me kire se this government has done so well. President Akufo-Addo nyame enko so a embo no homai na onhira no because see oni esi kwan pa no mu back ede prosperity ede ahoto ebre ye back ono aka se sisi aga na ya fa nuomam yeguso afa nuomam na nipa de eduru ba bi kura mpa ya maame no eyo omo sacrifice emeka che Ghana for ne se moma ye sacrifice na sa time we no ma yewo mu no yenko yanim ne yenya gedie wa aban nim na minim se yekoso a ebeboa yen NDC for no person omaka kire se omudi omunim obia obetumi adi president apart from President Mahama Ghana for reject no he is not the only
Empacho
one.
Maybe Empacho Benghazi it seems ura closing remarks because point is echo and you'll be chat to cry just closing remarks.
Okay, I mean Sarah Bruni Nasam or there there's a little aspect of it. There's a little aspect of it. So if your constitution, the executive wing, let's say Article 48 of the executive section, Article 84, which talks about not impeachment, it talks about the national security. You know, the functions of the national security. Also there, 84, considering and taking appropriate measures to safeguard the internal and external security of Ghana. B, ensuring the collection of information relating to the security of Ghana and the integration of domestic, foreign, and security policies relating to it as to enable the security services and other government agencies to cooperate more effectively in matters relating to national security. Why am I saying this about the issue of national security? Osande, she's alleging the national security operatives have been used to hunt her down. I mean, Moye is on someone also Sanara, the Bazi, president, the house on him, no ABCO, president, no ABCO. It's none of anybody's business. Whatever happened. Now, at the end of the day, it's an issue of national security because if national security operatives are being used to rob, and now they allegedly rob somebody, then it's a serious danger. Issues of national security operatives, issues of national, some of them have even been arrested for engaging in robberies and things like that. It's Bibi Dema, then it means that so Obimpa or your president no nipa no chocho muchompo otumu korob na no na this what be made free walk and so Mr. There so omampenyin na chocho mucho mpo no darling baby mpo
but Obama na say me obiu Obama na say my teaching
someone can say of an
Obama na say my teaching Obi can say be tolerant of other people
omampenyin no honey pie no darling baby no sweetie airlines baby onye no swimming in the air esrewa ono say
echo see from why
say wetum why ndama no na mizi you know I mean one family it's an issue of importance and na the market the president or benino so be so no it doesn't matter so the work with them one win more kodo mpa na mpedua na sacho kabele amena me ye odase beni ameni na chombe de it's no to land
echo
I think there if Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky nasema it was a very because we are also trying to talk about fidelity. Fidelity is important. But this is here we wabochi. Tabe say obi abay allegation there ABI fan excuse me say abana koko why allegation there. And you know your wife will be worried. I don't know how my beautiful Rebecca is feeling about all this anyway. But my beautiful Rebecca, I wonder why is Dean not saying, yes, sir.
Medasi. Abraham.
Yeah, over. And once the Benghazi can the Benghazi didn't send a message of the government to the colleges, training college students. No, I saw Mumfidomo. I was expecting Benghazi to send a position, the message of the government to them. On Sunday, allowance, any allowance, as some neka. We were talking, say, Mumfidomo. It was not allowance.
Feeding.
Feeding, any allowance. Benghazi, you didn't get the topic well. So you should have sent the message of the government. By the can I say, Nkolano, the human, it is their right to mount pressure on government to feed them. Me who share Article 69 of the 1992 Constitution. It stated clearly, say when he found himself in an act that brings death, in an insane act. It brings the presidency and the image of Ghana into serious dispute. It is unpatriotic conduct, and it sets so much good grounds for impeachment. Minority should take this message serious. Investigations to go on. Nyamana no sweetheart sewa mami sewa broni miami nuaba edibeto abontini there. It is something that has really bring the integrity of Ghana down. The conduct of our president, it will even discourage investors from coming to Ghana. And I will say the minority and other civil society organizations to take this matter serious. Let us look at it. This calls for an impeachment of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Me who letter be on social media, a divorce letter from Madam Rebecca. I don't know if it is fake. I don't know if it's fake. But it is. I don't know if it is not confirmed. I don't know if it is fake. No. Because I saw a letter going around that Madam Rebecca requested divorce. He requested to divorce President based on the allegations made by Kevin Taylor and all that. I don't know if it's fake.
It's embarrassing.
So Bibiani and Mami Rebecca and Yamana would try. At least it's one of those things. Sometimes in relationships, those side chicks stuff. In the Bibiana, Yami Mana would. It's a special interest. It's a national interest.
My beautiful Rebecca must be suffering now. I mean, I don't know how
of emotional and psychological trauma. I am aware.
Forget. It's Benghazi.
Over. Asama, meba. Over. Minua no more.
Echo, wave you. Echo out of order. You are out of order. Echo, Jasa.
Asama mo kanyina episode mo di gu President Akufo-Addo animu asi it won't wash. Now me pacho me say 2 days ago me say no copy. Se wa broni na down for Canada. Ema yati ase say 2008. Se wa broni ni first husband na no honom no. Okokoche ne so oni obi na wo honom. Ema de ne fa ne trimu kakra mo ne ba ankafo. Utie ankafo honom na mo ne ba se wa broni ni ka kire nurses for ne say ono no onim bema bia ni bibia ye bio. The current partner ono se wa broni ene ne wo honom eyo ba. Wa kama Ghana fo ate ase. Obi say na adwunu aka ne pen omo ne na ba ankafo no. Obeka say se etie no. Enti mesremo omampani akonya ne akonya kese. NDC fo no omo kan ne ade ni nyina enye no kre. Se wa broni na danfo pa na ama Ghana fo ehu ne kre ne se sana maame ne kra na adwunu aka ne pen. Ema omo de ne ba Ghana ankafo ema omo besa ne yare ansa na okọ back. Waka ntama to honom se oni bema bia anya bibia bio. The current partner on the tina honum sisi akra eyo ba. Nti aye den no the President Akufo-Addo bem. Over. Ni America ne say ni ensem omo keka nyina no it is not of national interest. And say ansem we no ye ma ho time. Enuoma papa wo honom ese ye ka ho. Na ye ma Ghana fo kwa yin NDC fo no they don't have anything to offer Ghanaians. Enuoma ye dwene ho aye betumi ama Ghana kwa ye nim no. Se wa broni na asem na ye de ba beka ho. Na down for say maame na bodam pen ema waba Ghana ha ba beje ayaresa di asem na ye kan enuoma kase wo hono ase ye ka na obie lines no tuma watiefo beka bi asoso When you are Canadian, you know, what you say? And you some papa. You say, Mameno, what damn pain. Mammy, I don't know about any Vicky Hammering. No, I don't know anything about that. You know what say?
Abedin Pars. Come Kofi Kenata.
0302243540 0302257902. Get far calls, Kaka.
I had it and that. Maybe mini. Fisensa. One year you man.
Ghana, Muntie.
Dance up, make a baby, baby, no air, I don't need me better than Amanya, me Winada, Kia, go to some. As you see, what she walking academy, you be the main care, or the way you be there on the phone. So the phone pack is with your phone, I want to guide you, see what she walking academy, you be the main care, or the way you be there on the phone. So the phone pack is with your phone, I want to guide you.
On the phone. Behind the scenes, Kenata. Right, Yanko Mano Suyanji, first call. Hello, morning. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Ebin Council. Adaro man same fidie woti an kan de na tese wo ho ye pa.
What do you need to police phone and for this thing? I'm saying who's not a run away there.
Adaro
send a beam and take me about your board. Tell you who phone, no challenger. And if you find a little constituency, look, I'm saying I'm some
na infana utu kwan ko. Yo, o de oba won so I ko mi anka wo busa am say nya me di fi we ba no. Wo say me anka wo busa ka come from mom say nya me de ba no me ma mu san kan o de. Wo ba won so I ko. Ko. Yo. O de mi ti o kasa.
The American is commission with the phone. The Mexican and my ma. What share of my penny, Nemo dear Guapanso? Oh, you mean not from soon, the woman brought soup for that Ramatin, and if it did Juma, we go to UK, and so to say, or dog, about 15 minutes to come and chef with me, and them. If you don't fit the Juma or my moi, the victim of Queen, the other one in the water. I can't find your British education up there, as I have only person being here, never share, and opinion for the abbey. Yes, people for you, my 8 minutes again. Never mind this in ye. And yet, then you are still down for our rejected dog, Samani Mahama, former president. Because, set over here, never say, what's Sunny says, na mɛsɛ ka na man wura pino po yɛ ba yɛ nipa da bi obetumi agye ne party na mu kɔdɔ kyerɛ maten a ne mpa mpani adi agu akwan so no ana mba bɛboa yɛ ma mu mmienu yɛkɔ yɛhu na mɛsɛ education minister nkura no a ɔmo sika no a ɔmo tua ne nyɛ na na wɔma ɔmfa ma ɔmo kakra because ɛnɛ bi ase baabi ɛɛdene you can say na no sɛ de kɔma bi hɔ kɔmɔ ne wɔsɛ n'ebo so aha mɛkɔ kora yɛ kae mɛkɔ yɛ kae almost £1 wɔde ba asika wɔn yɛ sika pa eti eti yɛ nyɛ di sɛ fɔ wɔn yɛ yɛ hɔ nyɛ fɔ mpaabɔ nyɛ kɔmɔpa ɛntɔ wɔn mpani akyi na mi wɔ didi ɛmɔpa sɛ nyɛ wɔ wɔn mpani di ɛkɔ dabi ɔman konkro Ghana yɛ bɛ kɔ because ɔman yɛ efidi tɔn ne mu no na ɔman yɛ man kyɛkyɛ wo
okay. Miss Medas na ebe nsuma me mfa ne odi onum se yenje onu so agyenkyerɛ ɛwɔ yɛ dwumadie so baako na me hu sɛ blinky. Hello morning. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, ain't you?
Agwazi mamentia Bukmanov for mentia actually or yeah, coordinator of Bukmanov. I mean, we are Jumapa, for videos to Namentia, Laji, or Miana Ankasami boss, Kapu, the milk. And I mean about how we should like you. I was here. Yamadu on Mammy Tracia, Namitia, and I am on what and issue for catcher, say, I'm people for Ghana for. And then I'm people for my mom, why I didn't. Okay, and then Ghana for your power. I was in Ghana near, said you won't car, or what can say, oh, you should like, the only money put 1,000. Maybe a barely put 10, and I can say, I'm 20, you be like you. Now, ya Desumu and the NDC, Papa and your mama Breso, young. I could see, I think a for allowance for Lawrence Tam, and next for allowance time, you fear. Mote, mobile and move here. Let's say, I don't want Ghana for better Mamma, Mutum. I could see Yawaha, and a tone at the Kumpu for an apple for us, or the corner, Tempest West. Mosi mobile, big who call a mobile medical 1 city. I could see Julia House, a horse is piano. One Casamocacha say, I would buy the portrait farm. Mobile Yana Motamocotao. I could see. Yeah, oh, idea I'm paying an for the Ghana for I get to education. Mukata said the 20 years. And now move it to I could see I am when you pay me could mass. Now be 300 Ghana on Tuco school. I could see and that's an easy photo could just make a yes education. Could be Babaco Sukua, will be clear school fees in Quebec 1,002. And so I could see what to tell Yama until before Babaco SS no 5,000 Ghana cities. I could see Ghana for me and facade and more people who are to say, oh, my baby. I could see the Biamica, Ubishan, Mikoyebu, Asante, and also I have 2 uncles and all this. And I could see now, Mr. Papa, all this time, if you school die, not only school fees yet, at 30 cities, and new are you 30 cities. Papa demand for Uncle, Nanamedomo, the Kosika and there.
Medasi, my engineer, do you want to say, John Sergeant? Hello, morning.
Yeah, me have to see ABOAGYE, the darling boy. Let's say.
Bako, baby, I want to see you. Oh,
I'm going to put
okay.
Municipality.
Okay.
When I put so, Joe Shama, incoming deputy communication officer. Me, I'm going to put democracy. May call deputy communication officer. I would say book constituency and this team.
Okay.
I don't pay. One wapam for ABOAGYE Juma. Now, Ghana for Bisa Shemba Kope. Kwesi 2000. Emuna J84. Ya all baby di idea. O kache Ghana afane nyina say. Miliano mon shema sitin na mon to abupa. Tamre no na Fire Lieutenant John Rowan the late. And I president. Na NDC. The retaining seat no. Elema the late President Mills. They could see saying, share i.e. economic power for Ghana for nation was sitting. Ghana for share on my sitting. Tom could you want at the same Omuto petrol ekisei omudi diemu ekisei enkane no eto cement bag net enkane no na me to iron rod 1 ton net ekisei enkane no na me to block bar net ekisei enkane no na me to me ko chene nya do ne nkwa net ekisei enye na odi president Mahama hwe obi a wakọ election anu ya any incumbent I will say 1 district 1 factory ne nkwa wo ya wo no pre-parliamentary seat. President Mahama ni NDC ya 6 million plus. Kwesi, and therefore, so be kwa batwo enye 6 million. Musu sani pano. Na mu die na, na mu kwa de say ka mu bosi. Musu mu retainees breaking the 8. Fine. Ye de sebi ni die penny for money. Ye de sebi ni friend ni eba. Obi o timi kasa. Sebi de ye fra onim hwe. Eti kan no say o say ye. Mu ye di na mu bosi. So, ko fone de ye wi o mu kra. Esu de bia na President Mahama.
Medasi. Mami Jini Odi on him saying hello morning.
Good morning.
Tampa Chefra say.
ABOAGYE that. Rampa chumpum to say.
Because
Adum Yankupo abo me ho bai. Na no minya moto akwanhia bet me ho ye. Kakra me sorry gina.
Eradiasi.
Amen. Apani me pacha uni akuma to pachi masomo taifa.
Okay.
Apani ma me fan chato ema Chairman Joe NDCC we are called Chairman Ashama Constituency or incoming Deputy Communication. And Chairman of Fusu Ampofo. Okoluwa West Achima Mamincha Honorable Tortis and I remember Mina and Ampim on any youth organizer or Eastern region. Yakupon company for you. Brakwasi chair this in no by and man wakani ye wakasame muada ho wa church nsemu. Na winim yese okoto de ne boje nyenya nkyere de munja no manenko. Ebra emayo bi omo ho bo mo so a omo nim ye omo fo mo ho nye etetete ti Facebook edin sem hunu kura no. E de pamata de she John Dramani Mahama e wa bra ye hu John Dramani Mahama ni obi a picture anase yantini din kura wa sem ni mu. Yese papa no ene yese ene Mahama mo radio fo ya bi e mo bi edi na omo ba morning na omo bisa na papa no ne hote se no mo dia ya sere se no ma sere ha ene na nado ene se wa broni dampam ene se wa broni te private jet mu presidential jet mu mo se ehu hia yen kasem hia eyam pa hu hia asem hia ye beka no se ene na nado bedi president asela ni manyini so mo kwa ware pagi levy emele mai kwa ware kontrofin kokora omo chi omo mere ware ene kofi juma ye ekure e friends ane ba ene na nado ba na e ware wo Eduase lodge ene na nado ji e levy e dia fa private jet ene se wa brunya ko dware wo soro ene na nado se opapa wo no no ontina private jet muda nti e ofa ko 900 on pen o pe Boeing 707 no ni se wa bruni ada jacuzzi mi eno ni asem ye e beka ene na nado se bo se ye tiskaso enso komo de ye kwachi kachuchi di over 300 billion Ghana cedis bosia oni fia odi Ghana for the mid Ghana bosia yeni obi contract obi dream child eye pokwasi interchange any motorway interchange any several others a wo sika da hoda da wo beye no eno na wo go wo safo ni wakwa koye flyover watamale atoni di interchange muni nimdie muni mama mu hu nimdie biara ena mo be ti Ghana afa ni fe yi ase ekobo no kwakwa ene yesi bibidi IAU oma ye survey sama Mahama de ye de ne kwa ye chances ye kitu obi da bi o pete obi ma me akoko say ye ko contest na se Mahama na mo betima re ni na enye nyame na mo ko asida so record nyame ase se nkofo infa Mahama ma ni ntimi re ni omo no bi a mo si enyini fi woni wa ko contest onya 6+ million votes wo so a wo ye incumbent na wo tu sika go street so wonya 6+ million votes and that DC declares 7 categories of results no declare as winner. Ombra make them results to crowd declare winner no adani boati de din mim moto 2 and the chair parliament mu year 137 if we are senior home yankupo nim say NDC led Mahama and winning presidential and parliamentary na and amotia
me dasi but your mama find new chat your crane fa course ni fancy an pay hello morning.
Good morning, brother.
Yeah, but your first.
Me pacho, me didn't do a faki. Me can self in your friend station cycle.
Okay.
Yo, but my memoir basu was my power, but ya bois. Oh my Ghana. Na memo MPP ni no or memo na basu pa nyami shano. Amincha OJ Lojekuku. Na fi mincha incoming president Dr. Muhammad Bunia.
Enti eya yebo mudin eya muntie wo hu. Cause you say MPP ni sunidi my boss eya your friend Benghazi.
Oh okay. Me brother me chiano pa nyami shano. Nyami shano okasa. Wakase bi kura sisi a mama mu say yes. Me brother wọ́n sẹ́ ọ̀kasẹ́ nyinaa sẹ́ wọ́n abúlé ní nsẹ́mu ọ̀wọ́ kà mí mìtìmí tìrà sí di lọ́gbàsí wàmí hwẹ́ àyìnbó tó ní lọ́gbàsí mi máa wárí o but mi sí bẹ́ẹ̀mẹ̀ bí a wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀mẹ̀ bí a ní òní sika yẹ́sẹ̀ mi tọ́mọ̀ mo sá sí ọmọ kan na mi yí gàí baako wọ́n yẹ bukumáì ọ̀fàkì àsẹ́mẹ̀ na ọmọ kan rẹ́díò ní sọ́nà mi yá lọ na mi kọ́ mi yẹ bukumáì mi mpírafọ́ yẹ fọ́ na àsẹ́mẹ̀ na ọmọ kan na isu bí ẹni Ghana ẹ̀wọ́ sí ẹ̀ka.
Bookman pina ya for
Nana do kune ye fa won si ni fade anche na BBC ye they say my na ta fa nana do ma plania emfa o say andi so oni message kese what 5 years we send this is said dama so ba de no ba ya ma Ghana omuni one message me nga mama ti na wakacha am say zongo fo be si mo cha mo no kese obi a we serious party now pass over them. Now we don't go here one district, one factory, free education. Now we bring back cash and magana for just on twelve mawa. What's me bring Messi zongo, Messi much ramomo. Now you to so some pledge my no. My talk at mamo. Where you party? If someone need campaign message, now somebody say look at the assembly will be a sabit, not dream down for around. The whole cash assembly, what TV says, now go for the agenda team. South Africa president, the consumer, none of you here. Me of a cake, me crano, me cram in the shade, no cram me, one me, me cram me, so come. I can't tell if I call some more, come me, cut off it.
Okay, my Fina Adama we am so yebesan kwa kwan. Can you imagine? Mama miskane bebre ndi o. Yeah, brams your mind. Well, so yeah, je mu na boss kwa ba betremu anope na se. Wa trust wa mama. KWASI, grateful that you could be a part of this one. Your station, our station, Need 100.9.